Hello, hello. Welcome back to Final Fantasy IX, the 30th of January, 11:31. Let's get right into it. Left off here at Pinnacle Rocks after escaping Alexandria. After Queen Braun had captured Dagger and stole her Eidolons and all kinds of weird shit. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. It's the strawberry starburst flavor, C4. It is beautiful. Oh. Once upon a time, 33 small countries fought together against an empire. One day, a rebel troop visited a man named Joseph who lived with his daughter. Owing a debt to the troop, he gladly accepted their plea for help. They headed for a cavern in the snowfield. That's beginning. You have 4 to go. Yeah, so we gotta get 5 manifestations of Rama here. With Joseph's help, the troop defeated the Adamantoi in the Snowfield Cavern and acquired the goddess spell they needed to enter the Empire's castle. That's cooperation. You have 3 to go. The ogre, we have that. don't know if we can get up there right now, can we? Oh, hello. On their way home, they fell into a trap set by a traitor. Joseph gave his life to save the troop. The troop left without telling Joseph's daughter, Nellie, about the tragedy. That's silence. You have 2 to go. Crap. No, we got one here. Yeah. See, I was like, it's got to be something over here. The fact that they didn't report Joseph's death to his daughter was indicative of their guilt for failing to protect him. In the end, heroes are also human. 1 to go. Can we go that way? No. There's that chest over here. We have to jump down to, I think. Or can we walk over here? Oh, that's literally right back to here. What's going on, Tusk? Tusk Knight. Yeah, there we go. I can't get back up here once I jump off, but I can get to that treasure chest. I mean, I'm sure we can get back up there, just not immediately. Yeah, we literally just walked back up. What are you talking about? Dagger. Oh, to your place? Because you said you were going to get him over to play games or something, right? Yeah. Christening the new place already. There's 1 left of me. Are you going to give up? Not yet. Then I guess we gotta go look around more. I guess I felt nervous for a moment, like, we're gonna fight, but actually no, we're not fighting. Wait, we've been... Oh. Although Joseph's death was not reported to his daughter, the manner of his death speaks for itself. This is the story of a true hero. So hero and human are the, like, endings. What are you gonna do again? What games, what kind of stuff are you doing? Also, welcome! Good to see you here for now. So, you have found all 5. Let's hear the story. However, the story comprises 4 parts. One of them doesn't belong. Be sure to choose only 4. So we're gonna go with beginning, because guess what? It has it in the name. So we're gonna go beginning. And then it's either cooperation or silence. It's gotta be cooperation. Silence. And then... I'm gonna go with hero. Let's recite your story. Once upon a time, 33 small countries fought together against an empire. I already read this in his voice. Mortal Kombat and Street Sonic. Dang, you got all that shit. Oh yeah, I do remember you talking about Sonic and Soul Calibur, I think. So we already read this in his voice. So one day, the rebel troop visited a man named Joseph who lived with his daughter. Owing a debt to the troop, he gladly accepted their plea for help. They headed for a cavern in the snowfield. With Joseph's help, the troop defeated the Adamantoise in the snowfield cavern and acquired the goddess bell they needed to enter the Empire's castle. On their way home, they fell into a trap set by a traitor. Joseph gave his life to save the troop. The troop left without telling Joseph's daughter Nellie about the tragedy. Although Joseph's death was not reported to his daughter, the manner of his death speaks for itself. This is the story of a true hero. Sure. Let me ask you one thing. How come you chose hero for the conclusion? People follow a person who keeps on track. That's why I think a hero who acts in a straightforward manner is remembered for generations. I want to know what you think in your own words. Me? I am away from my country, but I haven't forgotten about my people. Your soul is very tense right now. Maybe you'll begin to relax once I become your eidolon. Thank you. There are many paths. Remember that you alone choose the path on which you walk. Peridot. Cool. Maybe now. Let's go to Lindblum. I like the sound of Lazy Sunday. I like the sound of like lazy every day. Hey old man, you're gone already? What's wrong? I wanted to ask him why he made Dagger play such a silly game. Heroic? Human? Those are just things people say after the fact. Why try to give meaning to what the main character of the story chose? I think the old man would have become her eidolon either way. That's the impression I got. Zidane, Vivi, let's go! You're exactly right. It's not what the people say afterward. What's important is being true to oneself. She may not have realized it, but when she wished to learn how to use summon magic, the summon power returned to her. Summon magic can be used for good or evil. She is still young, but there is room for growth, so I chose her as my master. I'll be watching over her. I hope you two will also protect her. Yeah, of course. Look, it's Lindblum Castle. I don't think we can turn back once we jump off. What do you want to do? Let's go double check with the Moogle real quick. And then we'll, bounce. So we actually made our way to Pinnacle Rocks earlier in the game. But it was just another area that had like a couple chests that we could get. And I was like, I know that, that's for later. Koopa, oh, I'm glad I did. Koopo, this letter is tattered. It's from Stiltskin, Koopo. I'm scared. Read along with me. This might be the end of me. What's wrong, Koopo? What happened to Stiltskin? Okay. So we're done there. I guess I'm pretty good. I don't know. I'm tired. But I guess I'm pretty good. I'm always happy to be playing this game, you know. Let's do it. Jump off. Zidane. I want to use summon magic to protect everyone. I know you can do it, Dagger. Zidane! Look! Is that the red rose? Movie time. They just showed up squeezing though. Oh, Queen Braun loves it. Holy shit. Those lights must be telepods. They're sending black mages directly inside the castle. In Clara, they use summon magic afterwards. No. Mother. Mother. Dagger. Did Vivi just fall again? We got more. Another movie already. That's why this game is 4 discs. Look at that motherfucker. He's just sucking everything up. Oh, Kirby looking ass. And Braun is loving the destruction. So that was the Atomos summon that was stolen from Dagger. Are they just gonna ram into it? Damn. It's so quiet. Mother. I can't believe you attacked Lindblum. Careful, they might still be around. Vivi, you stay here and hide. No way, it's dangerous here. There are Alexandrian soldiers everywhere. You should stay out of their sight. Okay. Don't fret, we'll be right back. I'm sorry, Vivi. It's okay, just make it quick. Yeah, a lot of places get attacked in this game, right? We had Burmecia get attacked. We had Clara get attacked and destroyed. We had Lindblum just get fucked up. Queen Braun is on a rampage. So now here's a fun mechanic. The Peridot teaches her Rama. So we want to equip that on her and get her to learn Rama. She doesn't just know how to use Rama. She has to learn it. It's an ability. Everything else seems to be in order. Finish it off. Should I crush its head? How about its chest? Stop it! He's a living creature! What did you say? Braun programmed them to kill, but they're still just like anybody else. Lies. They may look human, but that's where the similarity ends. They destroy everything, like wrecking balls destroy buildings. They don't even know we're made of flesh and blood. Yo, this place really got fucked up, though. I can't believe we wiped this city out in just one night. The Black Mage soldiers and Eidolons are not of this earth. It's as if we've opened Pandora's box. Interesting. So the Alexandrian soldiers are maybe a little concerned that they're playing with fire, seems. The industrial district is gone, and the business and theater districts are also in ruins. Allocate soldiers to the reconstruction. We must get citizens' lives back on track. Yes, sir. Uncle Artania. Princess Garnet, Master Zidane. Glad to see you're both safe. Where's Uncle Sid? Is he safe? Yes, Princess. The castle was spared. Regent Sid is alive. Thank goodness. I will take you to see him. Princess Garnet is back. Uncle Sid. Garnet, I thought Braun had imprisoned you. Zidane rescued me. Thank you, Zidane. What? But Freya, Steiner, and Beatrix were left behind. Ah, the renowned General Beatrix. I don't think you have anything to worry about. I don't think so either, Dagger. We wound up in Pinnacle Rocks instead of Trino, but they'll be fine on their own. Quack, quack, Pinnacle. Did you ride the Gargan? How did you know? It's my job to know the land surrounding my country. However, I sometimes lack foresight. Braun was after the Quack Eidolons. That much I knew. But I underestimated the power of the Eidolons. Maybe I deserve to be cursed with this body. I'm glad you surrendered. Clara resisted and perished. What should I say? What can I do? Hey, we got a live one here. Watch out, it might attack. Hey, this one's much smaller than the others. Are they talking about my penis? Ouch, let me go. I'm not one of them. Oh, are they talking about... Yeah, it's Vivi. Then why are you dressed like a black mage? That must be... We took an Alexandrian soldier into custody. I just said... Should we turn it over to Alexandria? Uncle Sid. Let him go. Master Vivi's not an Alexandrian soldier. It's only a disguise to deceive the enemy. I see. My apologies. I've acquired more information about Queen Braun. What? A weapons dealer named Kuja is behind the recent string of attacks. Kuja has been supplying Braun with highly advanced magic weapons. Supplying my mother with weapons? It goes really slow. Yes, the Black Mage soldiers are among these weapons. According to eyewitnesses in Trino, Kuja appeared from the northern sky on a silver dragon. That's the guy I saw in Burmecia. That he came from the north suggests he's from the outer continent. The outer continent? There are many unexplored continents in the world. The outer continent's an unexplored continent located to the north of our mist continent. I believe Kuja's the only one supplying Braun with weapons. The man I saw at the castle must have been Kuja. He must be the one who's corrupting my mother. If we defeat Kuja, if we eliminate Kuja, you both catch on quickly. Defeat Kuja and Braun loses her weapon supply. That will be our cue for a counterattack. Challenging Braun now will only result in more casualties. So we crush the source of the evil. Yes, Kuja will find other clients even if we defeat Braun. I make no excuses for my mother's behavior, but I shan't forgive Kuja for taking advantage of her. But first we must rescue Steiner and the others. I'm afraid I can't spare any soldiers. They must remain to protect our citizens. Hey Dagger, I'm telling you they'll be fine. The best Dragon Knight of Burmecia, the female general of Alexandria, and Rusty, how could they lose? Besides, you have me to protect you. Then I'll look for Kuja. I want to go too. There's no place for me here. All right, let's go kick Kuja's butt. Will you lend us the fastest airship in Lindblum? Airships can only fly where there's mist, and the mist only exists on this continent. What? That means you can't cross the ocean on an airship. What about the new airship that can fly without mist? I think they just shot it up. It's not ready yet. Quack. Besides, it's under Braun's control. Braun gave us 2 conditions for our surrender. One was the surrender of the new airship. The other was to hand over the Falcon Claw. The airship I can understand, but what does she want with a piece of stone? I have no idea. All right, we'll take a boat. That's not an option either. The harbor was also seized. What do you want us to do, swim? There's a way. There's an old excavation site near a swamp located north from the castle. Monsters not native to our continent are rumored to appear in the excavation site. The cave, which was found during excavations, rumored to lead to another continent. Will this cave lead us to the outer continent? Doesn't sound too reliable. Are you sure? I'm not so sure. I guess we'll find out. Not knowing's half the fun, huh? Please protect Princess Garnet. We'll prepare the counterattack in the meantime. It's not much, but use it to prepare for your journey. 3,000 bucks. I'll wait here, Zidane. Will you get my stuff too? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Listen, Lindblum's Alexandrian territory now. You won't be able to come back for a while. Prepare yourself well. Let me know when you're ready. Alright, let's look at a list of stuff here. Yeah, we do have new things to acquire. Cool. When is your game night thing gonna be, Tusk? Oh, we can do the steepled hat trick, can't we? I bought more wrists last time, didn't I? I don't think it's mentioned here in the guide, but I bought more wrists after the last steepled hat trick. I raised the prices, but I'll give you a major discount. Another one of those. Mage's hat. We'll get another one. I don't know. Okay, I don't see steepled hats, so I guess we can't. I thought they sold them here last time. As for this, do we already get the... Yeah, we got the Exploda. So we don't have anything else for Zidane, so we'll get the Exploda. Sacrifice and Lucky 7. So what do we need then? What do we need that I don't have yet? At minimum, a Beretta, or a Barrette, not a Beretta. Dagger gonna come out squeezing like Yuna. What the fuck? Germanus boots, we have some. Katyusha we've already used. Coral ring we have. Needle fork and barbet. Wait, can we make glass buckle up here? We can. So to make another power belt, we would use the glass buckle. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's pretty good. Actually, it's because she has the Peridot equipped. Maybe it might not be that good. Third jewel. Third testicle. We started loading the supplies. It took long enough, didn't it? Yes, the Lindblum soldiers won't obey our orders. We must finish up before Queen Braun becomes upset. Send all available personnel to the harbor and assist in supplying the fleet. Staying here is pointless now that we have the Falcon Claw. Yes, ma'am! I think this is a... We fucked with this guy before. I think I'm gonna play him again. It's the card freak. But before we do that, let's discard a few cards. Let's discard a few crappy cards. That one's crappy. The ones with few arrows I don't like. Because we want our cards to be able to defend themselves. Oh, what do we got over here? Mithril sword. Wait, how many did I free up? I'm at 92. That's good. Let me go in and out of this screen so that if I lose, I can save scum. Because I will do that. War is so primitive. Why couldn't they play a card game to settle their differences? I mean, I kind of agree, but also that's not how the world works, bro. I hope you're a good player. Dude, we whooped your ass before. What are you talking about? One P10. 1P00. We'll try this. Pull out some beefier cards. I like that he went first. This card can hopefully defend itself. That's a little bit too much defense, though. Do I have... I don't have anything else that would work here. I don't think. Holy hell. Ew, that bomb is garbage. It has no arrows on it. What kind of stupid card is that? Now I don't know what to play. This thing has hella stats. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, clean sweep your ass. I thought you were a card freak. Why do you suck so much? Thought you were supposed to be good. Loser. Get a Lindblum card. I think we got a save point up here. But I think we, so we have a letter for this Moogle. I don't think I know. It's a letter from the flying Moogle Sereno. Thanks for delivering the letter, Kupo. Is that the one that was by the... No, okay, this is the one that was on the Red Rose. It said flying Moogle. I thought it might be the one in Trino that was flying in circles with the dog. I rode an airship called the Red Rose, but I saw something horrible, Kupo. The Eidolon Odin's power is terrifying. It destroyed Clara completely. There's not even a trace of the city now. Braun's Red Rose destroyed Clara. Braun is scary, Kupo. There's a letter for Zidane. From Ruby to Zidane. Oh, I'm having a terrible time finding actors. I'm willing to take anyone who can read at this point. What was his name? That narcissist from Lindblum? I'd even take him. Get him over to my mini theater. We need to get some business. Does she mean Lowell? He's a narcissist, all right. Kupo. I have a favor to add. Oh my god. Yes. Just keep checking this until they finally... Okay. So we'll go over to the theater district and see if we can get Lowell to do stuff. I gotta wait for the controller to stop vibrating. Okay. Otherwise it'll just keep vibrating. Oh, we can't take this, can we? Yeah. Yo, this place got totally wrecked, though. How long it's gonna take to repair all this? That's insane. And they're all freaking out. Come and take the money. Hey, I was part of Tantalus. It's fine. I don't know if I still am or not. Oh, that's not Lowell. It's you. Even a big star like me can make a living without a theater. Hey, pal, do you know of any other theaters I can work at? Yeah, this girl Ruby runs a small theater in Alexandria. Oh, buddy, is that right? I'm too big of a star for a sleepy town like Alexandria, but that's okay. I'll share my talent with those uncultured people. Oh, don't go! Ruby and Lowell, huh? What a strange pairing of actors. Yeah, sure. Head over to the business district. Stay the fuck up about my business, my business. Controller... oh, there we go. Not vibrating now. And we're good to go talk to the man now. Talk to the man. The Regent's waiting on the base level. Bronze fleet arrives, I guess back at Alexandria. Why are they loading food instead of valuables onto the ship? I wonder if they're going to take them all back to Alexandria. Maybe they're going on a very long trip. I see those chests, though. Let me get them chests. Stop that chatter and keep loading the ship. Damn them. They think they can walk all over us. We gotta stall more. Let's keep working. Alexandria rules this continent now. Where else can they go and conquer? What do they really want? I don't know, but you know how greedy Braun is. I wonder where we are going next. I don't know of any kingdom that poses a threat to our country. I'm sure Queen Braun has a plan. There's no need for us to worry about such matters. Come now, we need your help. Some Lindblum soldiers have locked themselves up in the guest room. They're probably in there fucking. Big ol' orgy. Big ol' Lindblum orgy. I wonder what Braun is gonna do. Sedaine. Do we really have to go to the outer continent? Hey, what's up with you? You said you wanted to go. What if something happens to you or Vivi? I might not be okay on my own. Are you worried about me? What? Well, I mean, a princess needs her elite guards, you know? I'd be stranded without you guys. Are you trying to flatter me by calling me your elite guard? Sorry, I was only kidding. You'll be fine with me. What about you, Dagger? We don't know anything about the outer continent. I've made up my mind. I don't want my mother to commit any more atrocities. You're all right then. I'll protect both you and Vivi. Thank you. Sedaine, I'm so glad you're here. Hey, Vivi, where's Uncle Sid? He said quack quack, wait here, and went away somewhere. Where could he be? Quack, I did it! I stopped a trolley between here and the Serpent's Gate. Quack, quack, that'll show them not to fool around in my castle. Now go, quack, quack. The excavation site's like a maze. Be careful not to get lost. And take this with you. It's a fleshlight. Oh, it's a rag. It's a rag. You think dope? It's not a rag? Quack. That's a national treasure of Lindblum. That's an ancient map of the entire world. Wow, thanks. World map. Now go before they find you. Zidane, Vivi, please protect Princess Garnet. Okay, Uncle Sid. What? Don't worry about me. I'm stronger than I look. Now go. They'll squeeze all the Uglop oil out of my body if we're caught. Let's go, Dagger. Another active time event. Guac guac, how infuriating. I wonder who this is going to be about. My, they have an Uglop for a regent and buffoons for soldiers. These aren't wearing the typical thongs. I am disappointed. I needed my thong fix right now. I mean, it's like a thong, but with like leggings under it. That's not as exciting. Why do they take so long to load supplies? You two, I did not give you permission to rest. I understand that things are moving slow, but keep in mind that the next mission is about to begin. The machine over there stopped and the trolley stopped coming. Right? Yes, it made this strange guac guac sound. I wanted to go shopping before we left the harbor. Any word from the lookout? No, ma'am, nothing. This must be Regent Sid's doing. He's hiding something. Come with us, you two. Find the Regent. Yes, ma'am. Moogle. Oh, yeah, a letter. Nice. A letter from Mudon. Thanks, Kupo. Oh, oops. Well, what's going on, Kupo? What was the letter? Missing, Kupo. Oh, it's terrible, Kupo. Maki from the castle is missing. Did the Alexandrian soldiers kidnap him? Or did the black mages eat him? Kupo, I'm so worried. You know, what was the other one? I've read this one, right? I left Lindblum and headed north as I walked through the mist. Gazemaluk, yeah, we read that already. Before I do that, let's talk to this guy. You're going to the excavation site. It's located directly north of here. You'll see a pond shaped like a gourd. You might encounter some strange monsters. Hey, do you want to buy something? Adamant vest. Buy a couple more of those. We have a lot more money than we know what to do with right now. Okay, so now we're looking at side questy stuff. So there are a couple things we can do. We can go to Moguta and Gazemaluk's grotto to trade in a Kupo nut for a random item. Don't really care to do that, to be honest. Because there's only certain points where you get, like, good items, right? Oh, no. So we do want to go do it. We'll get an elixir. Each time you do it on a disc, you get... The first time you do it on each disc, you get a new, like, particular item. And then after that, it's random. So we do want to do this. It'll be our first time on disc 2. And then... Chocobo Hot and Cold. I don't think we've done some of these. It's important, though, you make sure you've obtained Chocograph number 5. Okay, let's go for it. Let's check out Hot and Cold as well. Let's also check out the marsh here, because looks like we can actually get Queena back, so we'll go ahead and do that. If you didn't get Queena before on disc 1, this is your first chance to get Queena. Queena is no longer an optional character at this point. You'll be forced to allow him or her to join your party. I don't know what that means. I thought Queena was always an optional character. This is a Final Fantasy VI kind of thing. Spoiler alert on Final Fantasy VI, there's a character called Shadow, and he kind of comes in and out of your party. It's actually possible to, like, permanently lose him as well. Queena, you're safe! Long time no see, Zidane. Much trouble coming back from Clara alone. Do you know a way to the outer continent? I heard there's an entrance around here somewhere. Outer continent? Maybe I find more delicious frogs. Sound interesting. I help you and I eat more frogs. I come with you. Speaking of eating frogos... we'll eat everything we can here because it'll probably be a while before we come back here and they'll have grown by then. Zidane, can I catch frogs? Sure. And we gotta get 99. We're only at like 11 or something, so... No. I could have caught that one from on the bridge. Interesting. Come on, buddy. Come on, jump on land. Alright, well, we're getting cucked by this. What'll you give me? Elixir. That's a good item. Thank you, Master Quail. I train more. I want that frog there. Go left. No, that's not left. Go somewhere where I can catch you. Go up. Land. Jump on the land. Because, like, getting too close scares them away. So you gotta be careful about, running too close to them, because then they'll jump back towards the water sometimes. Not always. Sometimes they'll jump right at you. I want this fucking frog. Gotcha, bitch. Alright, that's puts us up to 16. Had enough, Queena? I done catching? I have not had enough C4 yet, so I'm gonna go get my other one. Same as yesterday. Except these are strawberry. Instead of yesterday was orange slice and Starburst cherry, these are 2 Starburst strawberry. I'll be right back. I've also got new cans of water. The other ones I've been getting, the Liquid Death. Like, I like the cans, I like the art, I like the marketing is fun and all that. It's really expensive, though. Should get them to sponsor me. No, I guess it's like... I could buy cheaper cans at the grocery store instead of going out of my way to get the boxes of Liquid Death. I'm just gonna get the cheaper cans. I mean, it's just water. Alrighty. I'm torn by the way it describes this Chocobo Hot and Cold, though, as being pretty much caught up, because I skipped some earlier. It's like, this is out of your way, you could do it later. And it's saying it like, now I'm pretty much caught up. It's like, I guess? But there's stuff over here I think I can do. So I might click back through and find out what those are. So we get Quina. Yep. Travel back to the... Oh! So we gotta do this. Well, we don't have to. It says it's optional, but... We've got... We can go to Quail's house. Get some info about the Outer Continent. Or rather the excavation site. Do you know any excavation sites in the area? Excavation site? Maybe I hear about it. Maybe not. Maybe. What do you mean, maybe? I only hear about excavation site around this area. This marsh road covered in brush. Maybe their road to excavation site hidden somewhere. Quina might know. Hidden in brush, huh? Well, thanks anyway. Alright. So that's actually where how we're supposed to like get a hint to get there, I guess. But we're not going there yet. You know what time it is? It's grinding time. We gotta learn all of our abilities real quick on these weak-ass early game enemies. I would kind of like to do another thing, however, with the dragons. Just saying. So I'm probably going to get a few more levels with Zidane, Vivi, and Quina, and then we get Dagger up a bit. We might be able to stand, hold our own against them. So before we do anything, let's check out what we need to do. Peridot, and then she'll switch to the Barrette. So that's pretty good. I don't think there's anything in here for her. No. Hello. Right, Magician's Shoes. You've already done this, right? Yeah. What about you? No, so you have a glass buckle, we'll switch you back once you're done. Have you done Magician's Shoes? Have you got the... Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because I think everyone's got them equipped now, so let's just go ahead and... speed up. Let's get some fights under our belt. Yeah, oh, I need to not forget to go to the grotto, actually. That's important. That's extremely important. Well, I don't know about extremely, but to me it's extremely important to take care of that now. I don't know if we'll even have another chance to do it on Disc 2. So we're gonna try to beat Disc 2 today. But it's gonna get a grindy a little bit for abilities. Hopefully not too bad. Main one I'm waiting on now is gonna be Dagger. Other people, they'll get their abilities and then I'll let them just do their thing. I'm waiting on Dagger to learn Rama. And then I'll swap her stuff out. I'll just check everybody's. I'm getting the itchiness, the weird sensation from the drink. Ah, it's so hard to explain. It's strange. It's so strange. I wonder if you could build up a tolerance to it. wouldn't mind that. Because the drinks are really good. Like, the taste is really good. Level up. Looks like Queen learned clear-headed now. I guess that's because we got one extra fight before getting Queena. Can we kill that thing? Thank you. Alright. I think that was it. Barrett. Barrett. It's a glass buckle. He already has Thundara, so that's kind of nice. Already has, yeah, he is clear-headed. Does she have, yeah, she has clear-headed. I think it's literally like only... I think that's it. I think it's the barrette for dagger, and that's maybe it. Okay, we could do that. What was that? Oh, he learned. Oh no! I turned. Oh, I turned it on. I thought I turned it off. My bad. Oh, he's learning stuff from the survival vest. Oh, Adamant vest. Hang on. Okay, that does nothing. That does nothing, and that does nothing. So the Adamant vest. I want to stick with the survival vest. Let's put this on and we'll switch it back to survival after we learn Stone Killer or whatever it was. I don't know. I just want to learn abilities. I don't care what they are. This gets my rocks off when I learn new things. I learned a new ability and I jizzed in my pants. I got a level up and I jizzed in my pants. You know what's interesting thought, however, is even fighting the Grand Dragon, like, yeah, dagger's a bit weak. Even fighting it right now might be easier than last time because we haven't really leveled up much, but the new equipment helps, obviously. Everyone has better equipment now. One downside is without Freya, we don't have regen on everybody, which definitely helps. I don't know, we might be able to take the dragon. One thing to consider is tents aren't that difficult to get. We have so much money. Hey, whoa! Some weird stuff started happening there. It's fine. I feel like we should be pretty close to some of this. I don't know. Let's just run up here because we get Ironites as well, and they're not terribly strong, but I think they're better experience and they're 2 AP. Tusk, are you still there by any chance? Queen dealing the big damage. Queen going ham. Just a moment. So why was I just walking in and out of the Chocobo Forest? Not intentionally. I have my macro on slamming the OK button. And one of the things you'll notice if you watch me when I do this grinding is I'm constantly having to adjust the camera between fights. And what I've noticed is that it slightly changes the direction you're facing sometimes after you go into fights. And so I can be running completely straight back and forth, like hitting up and down on the D-pad, but then sometimes I lose my trajectory, and now, like, after a fight, I'm running into a cliff face or something. So, that's a slight issue. Alright, do we have something better? She'll lose some strength, but magic, spirit... I don't know. Barette's pretty good. I'm still gonna put the Pearl Rouge back on. So yeah, that happens a lot though, where it adjusts the trajectory and yeah, whatever. It makes it frustrating when you're grinding. Couple more fights. I think if we get another 2 AP fight, this is, I think, it for Zidane. We gotta go switch him back to the other vest. Well, that's a 1 AP fight. Damn. I don't think Zidane has ability up yet. That's really unfortunate. If he ever gets it. I think he should. Survival? Yeah. Ultimately better. You lose some magic defense, but... I think it's ultimately better. How far is he from learning that? Quite a ways, but he can do it. That's a good fight right there. Can they all go that smoothly? I mean, that was just an immediate, like, poke, you're dead. I didn't see the damage number, but... Alright, we need 29 more AP. So bring us down to 27. I kind of forgot Zidane has a new weapon. $25. $23. I'm just running up and down. I'm not turning, right? And I'm gonna keep doing that between fights, and we'll see. Eventually, I'll hit something that I'm not hitting now. 21 more. Up, down. $20 AP. $19. It looks like it's turning me more towards the gate. Is this 17 or 16? I think 17. Look, see, we're touching the Chocobo Forest now, and now we go in. I haven't changed anything. That is weird. Oh. It'd be 14 if I'm counting right. Let's double check. No, 13. Cool. I'll have to wait to get that as well. It's only a couple more AP. $12. $11, $10. Was it 9? I didn't even pay attention to the fight. Was it 1 or 2 enemies? Yeah, it brought me to 9. I don't know. Whatever. 8. Seven, 6. Each one of these fights, like, being hundreds of gil, that adds up. 5, 4. Three, 2. Okay, we need like 2 AP. And we'll learn that first one, then we need 3 more. Actually, I think 2 more. Yeah, so 1 AP. I think one needed 13 and one needed 15 or something like that. Cool, we got Mug. So we either need 1 or 2 AP, I think. So we get a 2 AP fight, we should be good. Yeah, we should be good. What I wish right now is, I wish I would have gotten the Stream Deck foot pedal. I actually could see some really good uses for that, particularly as I want to do more music stuff again. See some really good uses for that, and then also this game. I toggle fast forward so much. It'd be great to have that as an easy hotkey without taking my hands off the controller. Because like the fights, when I'm trying to steal and it's like steal, 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 steal over and over, I typically fast forward to speed up the wait between turns. And it'd actually be really, really convenient to be able to do that without taking my hands off the controller. Because then by, like, I know it sounds like the epitome of, like, first world lazy problems, but, like, what ends up happening is that then, like, I have to let go and switch back and forth over and over. It's like, oh, his turn's almost up, turn that off, go back to the controller, go back to this, and it's inefficient. So I guess we want to try the standard thing with Quina? I don't know. We gotta come here anyway for the Kupo Nut. I didn't even think about that. That's the perfect excuse. Quina, attack yourself. Wait, what? Oh shit, that's happening. I didn't realize I still had that on. Well, they might all die before Quina can do this. Especially with Zidane being berserk now. Are we ever gonna get to take turns? Wow. Okay, so we get no more turn choices except for Quina. Cool. Alright, we should get an elixir if we hand over a Kupo Nut. Oh, it's a Babby! You can. Yeah, we did get an... It's a Babby Moogle! I want to see its animation. No, it doesn't really do anything. Okay, it just makes a happy noise. It's a Babby Moogle! I love it. They've been getting busy, huh? They are like the newlywed ones, right? That was almost perfect. Like, it did so little damage that could actually have been perfect for setting up Quina. Let's try life. I think life still gives you more than 1 health, right? I think auto life... Oh, it gives you way more. What the, what? Oh no. That's fine. Quina, attack yourself. Oh, right. That's why it's not happening. Okay, Phoenix down. That's the only way to really go for it then. Uh-oh. That's actually bad. I think we're gonna have Quina, if we get a chance, attack. Because Zidane might cause problems now. Be confused, that is. This is just not a good enemy to do this against. We need, like, the skeletons and stuff. I don't know why I'm leaving the screen. I'm gonna get Quina set up, and then before we do it, I'm gonna take a short break. Come on. Fight! Fight anytime now! Really hate having to, like, that's why I wish I could just do the increased encounter thing. Oh, are you shitting me? Again? It's the worst enemy. At least it helped set me up there. Nope. Who are you enticing? Okay, not that big of a deal. Thing I need to turn clear-headed on, actually. I keep forgetting to do that. Ability. I did not click distract. Come on. No confusion. Confusion is bad. I'm not as worried about that enemy now, since it can't confuse us. I am worried about getting into a fight, because as you see, I'm running back and forth. So one of the things I've noticed this is not the only RPG, it's not the only Final Fantasy game. Running in a very tight space like that tends to be harder to get into a fight than if you're in like a larger area. It's just a weird thing I've noticed before. What? Oh. Fucking... Oh god, I hate it so much. We need to give her Gasol greens. We need to kill that other one with Zidane. Because the skeleton's... 2 health. The skeleton's not a problem. We need to get her Gasol greens. I don't care who does it. Now, Vivi, you can attack Quina. Cool. Now we just work on Quina until it happens. Alrighty, there we go. Setup is there. Awesome. Get Dagger caught up with the rest of the party. Get everybody else in the party right now leveled up. We're gonna be happy. Alright, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, let's go try this out. Get some levels going again. With any luck, right? I know it's dangerous outside. But we gotta do it. It's the best chance we have at leveling up right now. Okay, who's doing what? Damn it. There's always a chance. It would be funny if it worked. No. Come on. You're making this difficult, dragon. Alright, that was one of the worst first dragon fights we've had. Immediate Queen kill. And then Queen is dodging and stuff after the fact. It's amazing. Making it difficult on us. Huh, I see how it is. I see how it's gonna be. Oh, one of those. Never mind. Jesus fuck. Oh, I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do now. I'm gonna turn a thing on, and it's gonna be better. That's somehow Zidane's voice. I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know what it. I don't know. We're gonna turn off like Maneater and Steel Gill. And we're gonna turn on Level Up for Zidane because he's allowed to do that. Where is it? I thought he had Level Up. Auto Reflect, Distract, MP Killer. There it is. Now, so not to do that again. As long as that took me. I don't have to think about it if I die again. But then that'll make him level up faster. I don't mind him leveling up faster because he's the main character. He's supposed to. That's my philosophy. And that'll also make fighting this thing easier. Dun, dun. Dude, you could do that all you want, Dragon. Dragon, rock the dragon. Look, I got 2 attacks. So, okay, there's a weird thing. Let me try to explain this. The way the ATB gauges work on here are interesting because what's happening is right now, ATB gauges are allowed to fill up. ATB gauges will fill up. Right now, while I'm selecting this Phoenix down, the Dragon's gauge is filling up. But no move is going to happen until I select something. So while I have item or attack or something selected like this, nothing else is allowed to happen, but the ATB gauges are allowed to fill up. So check this out. I could do some cheese here. Watch. Okay, it's not... oh, never mind, I'm wrong. Interesting. Because it seems like that's the case, but maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was misunderstanding how it works. Either way, we'll eat. Because yeah, it's like the dragon gets 2 attacks sometimes because it feels like, oh, I guess I took too long picking a thing. Even though it's supposed to be in wait mode while I'm picking. I don't know. So he's at 24, or he's at 240,000. What does he actually go to? he got about an extra, yeah, it's like 1.5x. So he went 13,200-ish instead of 88. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, I think. It's close enough. So, wait a minute. Wait a minute. See, this is something I've wondered about. We're gonna do the next fight and see what happens. I'm gonna do some math on the next fight. Because I'm lame. No, I need to understand how this mechanic works. So I'm gonna watch like all their experience values and see if they all get increased values or not. There's just something weird where Vivi seemed to have the same experience as Zidane. But I don't think that's really indicative of much. So we gotta wait. See, like right now during the move happening... Yeah. Okay. This fight should be in the bag. During the move happening, our ATB gauges are allowed to go up. So a long move like that, your ATB gauges just get to fill up. Okay, let's take a look at everybody. 245, 262 plus 8802. Queena should go up to 254, okay. 235690. Oh no, Vivi's is definitely lower. Queena, Vivi. Dagger, and then okay, so I put them in reverse order. So it's Zidane, Dagger, Vivi, Queena. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna press anything else. So Zidane's is more, yeah, okay. They all went up by as much as they were supposed to. 244, 492, 254, 064, yeah. Okay, so only Zidane's getting that benefit. Yeah. Okay. Good to confirm it. Now, how much I want to do this, I don't know. Like, I want to get to a good spot where we can fight this thing, maybe more naturally. Dagger being so far behind makes it a little difficult. So she needs to be up into the, like, the mid-30s, probably, to really be able to, kind of stay alive. One thing to note is tents are really affordable, so we could just go back down into the grotto every time. Nope. Fucking dickballs. Queena comes back with 1 health, we're good. If Queena doesn't, not good. Did I go back into... I was just thinking about it. Did I go back inside or not? I really hope I did. I kind of lose track of these things sometimes. The itchiness is starting to fade a little bit, but I'm definitely still feeling it. All of our like health seems the same as what it just was, so it's probably fine. You bullshitting me? Come on. I mean, I might as well try instead of just give up immediately. Anytime now, thank you. Holy shit! Now, watch it attack Queena again. It's attacking... Oh, okay. Now I just gotta get everyone alive, because we're, like, behind. Use Venom. No. I was hitting fucking hell. We got lucky on that, and then it just killed everyone. Yeah, this is the best way, but it's also like a really shitty way to grind. It's a very frustrating way to grind, I should say. Yo, it just opens up with that attack. Alright, let's see what happens. Do a non-Thundega, good. Oh, cool. I just don't like how slow the magic stuff is, and it's way more unpredictable. So it looks like Zidane will level up next time as well. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I was actually gonna say that when we went into the... fight. I was like, we had to walk quite a way to get here, didn't we? And then Queena's sitting here like, I'm gonna take for ages. For ages, I don't know what phrase that is, but I'm gonna take ages to get ready. Use Venom. Use the Venom thing. No, and it looked like it turned towards Queena, didn't it? Oh no, that's the Venom. Never mind, I'm stupid. I thought it was Thundega. We got 2 in a row. We got lucky. Let's get in. Let's get back into the grotto quick. So, everyone but Vivi levels up. Okay, becoming worried. Let's see. I should probably go into her abilities and turn something off in favor of level up. Because she's so far behind. Well, it'd be nice if we can get to, I don't know, get a couple more levels for Zidane, maybe, and then start trying to do this the normal way. Oh, Queen is going to take a long time this time. Who's it hitting? Vivi? I keep reaching for my stream deck every time I need to hit the F1 key to fast forward. Alright, what now? Venom. Do the Venom thing. Yes! Everyone should be immune to it, but we're gonna wait and confirm it missed. Next will be a level up for Zidane. Yeah, if we can actually like just hold our own against this thing, I'll gladly put some proper grinding onto it. Let's see, are we unlucky? Not yet. The Queen is already ready again, but we gotta make sure everyone's alive. Looks like Dagger. That's everyone. Yeah, never mind. That's lame. I really hate that it can just decide to randomly do that. I mean, I don't want to do the DSP thing, though. I don't mind random... DSP complains that games have randomness in them. Legitimately, he's like, I did the exact same as last time, but it's different. As if randomness is bad. Like, you do want that, because if enemies always did the exact same thing, it could be pretty boring. Not necessarily, Enemies are pretty deterministic in like a Sonic game or something. Not entirely, they have randomness as well, but enemies can be deterministic and fun, but it works better in like a platformer or something, not an RPG. In an RPG, you actually probably want some randomness. Venom. Nope. Miss. Yes! Queen with the clutch dodge. I love it. So we're looking at like 2 more fights just for Zidane to get a single level. Okay. I mean, same with Vivi. All right. Dagger's definitely caught up quite a bit, though. I mean, she's gained like 10 levels, if not a little more. Her health is still too low to survive even a single hit from this thing, I believe. That's unfortunate. She needs to get, like, around 40. You know, like 35, 36 might be a good target for her. At which point we can try fighting it normally. Ooh! Quick moves over here. Alright, what you gonna do? Act a fool? That's everyone? No, it's Vivi. I wonder if Dagger will get 2 level ups next time. She's pretty low. She'll get like that 13,000 or whatever, like Zidane. Oh, this is a bad start. Also, why does Zidane do that cover sometimes? I guess I turned it on without realizing. Alright, another one in the bag. Let's see if Dagger does get 2 levels. No, not quite, I don't think. Yeah. Oh, Zidane, why? 35. 35 experience left. Dagger's looking at... yeah, that 1500 max health is pretty bad. Let's get another one under our belts. I'm really thinking that's when I want to try fighting again. Which sucks because that means using tents. Uh-oh, we're in the forest? Funky Forest? That's a good movie. Nope, good. Damn. Yo, look how slow their turns are going. I'm gonna be mad if that dragon gets another turn. It totally just did. Alright, fine. I did say this would be the fight. Then we'll try fighting it again. Like normally. Just gotta stay alive. Gotta keep Queen alive and keep everyone alive. We'll do an eat. Unless this kills us all. You asshole! Why? Hate that. I guess that's the one randomness thing that bothers me, is it's pretty uncommon. But the idea that you don't know whether Thundega is going to be random, or whether it's going to be single or multicast. So like sometimes you're just gonna get party wiped like that, and there's really no way around that. And now we got a bad queen to start. Last one was really good. That's another party wipe, isn't it? Wow. Okay. Wish you can get through that intro stuff faster. I wish it was like the modern Final Fantasy, where when you die, it's like, hey, do you want to restart from like the last autosave or whatever? Just don't make me go back to the title screen, in other words. Just, yeah, we'll let you restart. Queen getting an early turn. Let's get through this stuff. Right. Perfect. So... yeah, it puts us in a alright spot. We got a few more levels out of this. If we can make it there in one piece, good. Okay, let me step away for just a minute. I'll be right back. Give me 1.5, 2 minutes. Okay, so how do we want to do this? Well... not you. I think we want to start by, saving, and then using tents. Maybe I'll decide I want to grind a couple more without resting first. So now we use some tents, speed up, because these are slow. Alright. Now if I'm like, I'm still too weak, but I want to do some more fights, I'll already have Quina set up. See that? Big brain move. We'll probably want to start Quina with Mighty Guard. Kind of surprised that didn't kill her. Let's see what kind of damage Zidane did. Only problem with Mighty Guard is it's hella expensive. Just cure everyone. Try to keep on top of that. Ooh, that's pretty weak. As is that, let's be honest. 64, come on, Quina. Why? Looks like Mighty Guard's worn off of Vivi. Is it a turn-based thing? Is he like one turn ahead of the rest? I don't actually know how it works. Nice, that's beautiful. So we deal about 10,000 damage, we can eat. And just get the kill. But I don't know how much we dealt. No, I summon Rama as well. We haven't done that yet. He might absorb that because it's thunder. Well, damn. Eating probably won't work now. That extra damage might have been it. So I'm worried about Dagger here. Cure yourself. Try eating again. Anytime now. Nope. Nice. That thing has low accuracy. That attack in particular. Tastes bad. Alright, well, we got it. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, but we got it. It's getting easier. Is everyone rested up? Yeah? Okay. Mighty Guard was like, it felt like a good idea, but it doesn't last very long. It doesn't last long enough to get us through this. So I don't even know if it's worth doing. Oh, damn. Okay, we'll have to pick her back up when we can. What the fuck? Okay. Critical hit, wow. Almost 5,000 damage. That doesn't deal very, or that doesn't heal a lot. Do another one. Start stacking it. Damn. I gotta wait till it does something. Okay. Phoenix down, Zidane. High Potion. Zidane. Kira. Hopefully is good? No. Kill the fuck out of Vivi. Oh, it's not what I wanted. It's gonna do an attack, though. Yeah. Oh, I thought I went after Vivi again. Are you shitting me? then. Let's try to kill this fucker. Yeah, this is a bit of a pain. Alright, I gotta hope I can do a cure. Let's see what happens. It's gonna hit dagger. Oh, it's hitting everyone. Okay. Wow, we might die. Of course it brought her back with 1 health. What now? Queena, can you eat? Someone might die before... Yeah, unfortunately. That would hit Queena. This fight's going awfully poor. What now? Zidane? Queena, try to eat. Oh. Party wipe. That sound effect went way too long. Come on, let me get past this. It takes too long. Well, we're gonna try it again. We almost had that. It's like Mighty Guard works, but it doesn't. Like, it goes away so quickly it doesn't feel worth it, but it definitely provides us some benefits. I don't know who needs it, but we're just gonna go for it. Well, damn. Say like 2,500. Okay. Do a venom thing. Or that. Now, see, we're already getting into like a trap here. Hitting everyone. That's a party wipe, pretty much. Yeah, it's not worth it. Yep, that is a party wipe. Damn. Yeah, this is too difficult of a fight to grind this way. We would have been better off sticking with weakened Queena and just going for it that way. We could have already been to like level 50 with Zidane or more. Even countering or considering for bad fights, these fights are really slow. We're just getting messed up. I might kill her, yeah. Oh, I was hoping we were gonna get one of those legendary dodges Queena seems to like to do. Oh, that's a party wipe. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna have a tiny bit of fun with this real quick. Come on, let's get the fight moving. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Just a trance. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It's not actually what I expected to happen. Right, okay. So that's how it works. Does Cook just kill it? I don't know, we'll try it. No. Has to be weaker. But like, we pretty much killed it. Damn it, why are you doing that? We should be able to do it now. Should be able to cook. Just gotta wait till it doesn't attack. Go for it. Tastes bad. Let me check this. It's not what I was wanting. That's it, okay. I wanted to try this. Just a tiny bit, just a tiny bit. Let's check it out. It's F3. Yeah, it's F3 that I wanted. So this was just one-shot it, right? Or not one-shot, almost. Ah, I forgot it had more than that. Go up to 50 real quick. Damn. Damn, 34 health. Alright. What are we looking at? It's still like our healths are not as high as I want them to be. And this fight's still gonna pose a threat. I thought 50 would be good, but it's pretty clear even at 50 we're not really gonna be strong enough to fight this regularly, normally. What I wanna do... Yeah, let it do its first things. Everyone survive. Alright. So we can get through these, though. Just a matter of convenience instead of burning. Instead of sitting there hoping we get lucky. Just do this as a matter of convenience to get it over with. About to say, come on, where's the fight? So again, we wait, make sure everyone's alive. Well, we know that's not going to do anything. Okay, next up. Wish they'd all go like that. Eh. Ask and they shall receive. Looks like 2 more will have Zidane up to 50, which was my goal. I don't have the patience to do the... don't have the patience to do the Queen of thing anymore. I want to progress. Akira gets expensive. Wow. Wow. Alright, this fight should do it. And then we'll be good. Turn this shit off. And we'll actually go where we're supposed to, I think. Or I'll double check the hot and cold stuff. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Awesome. So probably next time I come here, if I come back here, I don't know if I will. I don't know if I have a reason to. But if I do decide to come back here to get more levels, I'm probably not going to need to do the Queen of Trick. Pop a second one. So we had that other save here that I just made, where Queen was still at 1 health. Before I decided to just start fighting it regularly with, and even with the booster there. My argument is always, I play the game in the way that I'm gonna have fun. And the booster in this particular case is really a convenience thing. Because otherwise I just load and reload until I get lucky and Queen 2-shots it by using Limit Glove and eating it. So it doesn't really change much. It just makes it easier and faster instead of wasting time. Yeah, I kind of want to check on the hot and cold, because I know there's some chocographs we can get now. I just don't know which ones off the top of my head, so I'll have to verify. Walk through here? Yeah, we can. Okay. Oh, shit! Is auto on? What is that? Interesting. Okay, I didn't realize this was going to be here. Oh! Pop quiz. Question number 1. Chocobo Forest is located between Lindblum and South Gate. I'm pretty sure that's true. Expect this. 1,000 gil. I got 100% correct. Wow, I'm awesome. I think it gives you like 30 AP or something. Oh no, it just... nothing else. Alright, cool. I was like, I thought it gives you a bunch of money or something. Or AP. Well, I mean, we got money, but it's not very much. We're rocking almost 600,000. Stop auto... damn it. It was auto running. I wouldn't have gotten to the fight. Come on, hurry up. Okay, let's find out what I can do right now, maybe. None of that's helpful right now. I gotta go pull this other page up. Give me just a moment. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Too many things are happening. There. Nothing. Oh, wait, here we are. No, that's not it. It's like around the time we went to Burmecia, there was some Chocograph stuff that showed up that we could do. Here we are. Well, maybe. Okay, here we are. We've got 2 Chocographs there. Chocograph 4. We got that. I swear there was one more. Okay, yeah, Chocograph 10 and 11. Those are the ones. Alright, let's try to do 10 and 11. Sorry about that. Is that really not good enough? Is that not good enough, game? Alrighty. Chocograph menu. Bird's Eye Lagoon and Small Beach. So many islands surrounding the Mist Continent, Kupo. Somewhere over this way. Because we could just walk off of the beach now into the shallow water. Thanks to the Chocobo upgrade. Is it? No, not quite. Oh, I think I see it. Yeah, this is it. Wait, is it? This looks a lot like it. Nice. Found a treasure chest. 8 potions, 4 phoenix downs, 3 ethers, 1 magician robe. Yeah, that would have been better if we didn't buy magician robes at the auction. That would have been a lot better. And small beach. Not too far away from here. See if we can get over there. You know what? Moogles are wholesome, but Chocobos are also wholesome. I like Chocobos. I kind of want to go do some more hot and cold real quick and just see if we can get that last stupid, those last couple of Chocographs that I couldn't seem to get the other day. Is it on the actual beach? Yeah, there we are. Alright, what do we find? 4 remedy, 2 elixir, 8 rising sun, 1 oak staff. Is rising sun like a consumable weapon? Like a throwable kind of thing? Let's try some hot and cold real quick. Might as well. Let me, there's a couple chocographs that I thought we could get now, but we haven't obtained yet. Who is that Chocobo? Kupo? Where is Choco? I'm not sure what happened, but he's definitely Choco. You're right, Kupo, but why? Oh, legend was true, Kupo. I'll tell you a secret. I'm looking for paradise on Earth. Only chosen chocobos can evolve and lead their masters to that paradise, Kupo. Let's evolve Choco so that we can go to paradise, Kupo. Let's do it. And yeah, I think we have the money for that. Do it the right, the only fun way. No, I don't mind doing a little bit of this, but this shit gets repetitive. Come on. Anointment. Come on, where is? Antidote. Anointment. It's already 4. The Sol Greens. That's why we're running around with like max. No 5-second bonus on this one. Alright, he's gonna kick us out. He's like, you're having too much fun, I'm gonna kick you out. Where it is. Where it am. Beak leveling up, that's always good. Wait, was that... What was that? Was that a chocograph? I had a hard time reading it too fast. Chocograph, yes, okay. Nice, that's what we're looking for. He can't find any more chocographs here for now, good. So you mean all those that I did the other day, just wouldn't find it for some reason. Now we finally got it. Well, that's good. I'm glad the game tells us that, instead of making us figure it out the hard way. Because, like, the other day, you know, the thing I was looking at said you can get these chocographs, and I was like, but I've been digging for 2 hours and I haven't found them. Alright, let us save here, and then... I think I've done everything to start progressing. Done all the side content, at least. Alright, so we gotta go back up to Quail's hut, and then, I think, because the hint was, like, there's some brush, or something, I don't remember what it was, but you just go off to the side of Quail's hut. Oh. Frogs. No. Not now, there's not enough. I don't want to, like, fight for 2 frogs. We'll have other opportunities. Yeah, because we've never actually tried going over here. Queena, where are you going? I smell frogs. No, we have to look for the entrance to the outer continent. Hey, Queena, hold on. I smell frog this way. Darn it. Aha, frogs. Catch them, add to your total for me. Because I don't want to catch all 99. Hold! I guess this is why Queen is not optional. Right. They run away again. Oh, and it makes sense because I know a story beat coming up that you have to have Queen for. Yeah. Alright, that makes sense. Wait a minute, Queena. Check it out. This entrance. This must be the entrance to the excavation site. First time I see this. Zidane, we going inside? Of course we will. It might lead to the outer continent. Let's go. The implication here is that it's like an underground tunnel that goes under the ocean all the way to another continent, which is kind of impressive that it would be a thing. Fossil Rue. This is the place that I kind of wanted to end last night, but I knew it would take a lot longer to get there. This was my secondary goal, but it took long enough. So there is blue magic here. We have white wind already, however, so the one we need is an enemy called Feather Circle to get level 4 Holy. Is there something inside? It's too dark to see. What the? Okay, so this thing... Yeah, I kind of screwed up. Okay, that's fine. You gotta be kidding. Okay. I think we just keep doing this until we... Oh no, we get here. Ha! Okay. There we go. Sorry, Vivi, are you okay? Yeah. Look out! Out of my way! That was Queena, I don't know. That was a close call. Geez, that didn't do much good. Who's there? Yo, what's up, girl? I've been looking for you, Princess Garnet. Yeah, have we met? Quit flirting with her. Yes, ma'am. I'm Lonnie. I'm under order by the Queen to find you, Princess. My mother? What does my mother want with me? I'm not returning to Alexandria. I've got bad news for you, Princess. It's not you I'm after. What do you mean? The pendant. Does that sound familiar? Let's have it back. It belongs to Queen Braun. Listen carefully, Princess. You escaped unscathed from the monster, but you're not going to be so lucky with me. Hand over the pendant right this minute. Are you the one who set that monster loose? Retrieving the pendant far outweighs the safety of the princess. What do you mean by that? I meant exactly what I said. My orders don't include Princess Garnet's safe return. What? My mother would never order that. That's enough. Give me the pendant. You're trying my patience. What if we refuse? Stubborn fools, have it your way. Let's do it. Yeah, we got steals, as always. Gladius, that's the uncommon, never mind. I thought that was the rare. Unfortunately, we don't have the rare yet, so I definitely want to get it. Ether. We still haven't stolen yet, wow. Come on, let's get it. The hell is this? Dagger level 41. She used a fucking scan on me. Detect. That's bizarre. We have detect here. See the enemy's items. Any chance we can get, no? Nope. You know, we're gonna make you heal us now. Save that trance. Again, really? Wow, this is annoying. This is why I would really like a cheat engine table that would just steal every time. I don't really care. The only one I found that... Well, I don't know if it worked, but the only one I found that had that needed mods. The only other thing I found was an executable, and it may have been safe, but I don't want to find out. Probably gonna follow up with fire? No. This is why I fast forward between turns, though. This is why it'd be nice to have the pedal, so I don't have to keep reaching between the controller and the keyboard. Stealing is so dumb. Such a waste of time. Keep in mind, I have the thing on that makes him steal more frequently. And it's still this bad. Like the Beatrix stuff, but we're not timed at least. But it must be that 1 in 256 again. How bad it is. Let's see. Doesn't mention the chance here. Gotta get another trance. Keep doing those, full party hits. Let me get more trances going. I'm gonna try something. When I was looking up the controls to do the booster, it said having, the 9,999 damage thing on might make stealing better. I gotta really make sure I don't accidentally attack with somebody, though. The double taps of the buttons. Steel. Balls of steel. Yeah, I'm not comfortable keeping that on. I don't know. Didn't seem to work for a couple of steals, so whatever. This is so dumb. Gonna have a whole party trance. We're like really close to that happening, actually. Yeah, that's scan, not detect. Kinda want to get that full party trance, but we gotta rely on, her using like the... Yeah, that move works. BB joined. Oh my god. How long has this fight been going? This is so dumb. Yeah, that's the... It's a mechanic I could do without. Why make it so obnoxious to do it? When, like, they know people are just gonna do it like, they're gonna do it. It's not even a matter of, like, skill. Oh, we got full party trance. Finally! Fucking... Finally! What's... Deals physical damage to... That's his highest magic one, let's do it. I wanna one-shot this bitch. 5,708 health. This might do it. Nope, not quite. Why aren't we giving up? I should get them titties though, damn. Them titties. It's right up in the screen. Alright, we're good now. What do you think you're doing? Damn you! Yep, told you we're good. You're pretty good. A little Metal Gear reference there. You're pretty good. What a drag. I'll let you guys go for now. Oof. Ah! Stop! Stop it! I'm not trying to hit it, it just like... Yeah, you do weird stuff when you do hit it. I'm surprised we got past it so easily while we're being chased. Alright, so yeah, it came out of that room we were checking, or, oh shit. Oh, what was the enemy? See if I remember its name without having to scroll back. Abomination, I don't think is it. We need... Feather Circle. I don't really care that he's silenced, but I do. Like, I hate seeing that on him, but, I mean, what's he gonna do, right? I don't know if that hurts me or not. If it does, it doesn't hurt very much. Let's get in here. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was going to be a load zone. That must be fat. No, that's Griffin. Okay. I guess I need to know how much health. There's a lot of double taps happening there, by the way. It has 619 health. We'll just say 600. Try and get one to spawn. Whatever it is. Not an abomination. Get rid of that before it silences somebody else. Well, maybe. Ah, silent slap. I didn't see the attack before. Something about that means it's bitch slap you and silence you. That amuses me. I ate, like, awful garbage food today, and I'm just not feeling great because of it. It's my fault, obviously. I think when you press start and you hit... Okay, yeah. I think there's a way to turn fast forward on by pressing start. So like... Yeah, right bumper. Okay. That's alright, it's less convenient. Like, I'd still probably rather take my hand off the controller. Alright, I'm gonna start assuming that I can't get the feather circle here, and I'll have to get it further into the dungeon. It's too many of the same enemy in a row. So let's just progress. Because, I mean, this is not the entire dungeon, of course. Oof. Vibrates the controller every time. Ooh, that's close. What if this is a feather circle? That would be something. Nope. Holy shit, it's already been like 3 hours, damn. Almost 3 hours, 2:43. I have a timer set to go off in about another hour and 20 minutes. Where I gotta go put my laundry in the dryer. Because it is Sunday, and that's what I do. If I don't get my laundry done before stream, that's just, I have to do it during stream. Shit carries me through the work week. Dagger's gonna level up in another fight or two. It's pretty good. You're pretty good. The Hudson River, 2 years ago. What that am? Oh, it's a Gargant. It's kind of adorable in a weird way. An untamed Gargant, huh? Maybe I can ride it. Good first thought, I guess. Oh. Can we fight here? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, so I think the gimmick of this dungeon is these guys take you on all kinds of weird paths. And you gotta take the right Gargants to get to the right places. Those flowers look sad. I have a flower in the other room that's looking sad. I might have waited too late to water it by mistake. And that makes me sad. I feel like I let it down. Is this Feather Circle? It is. Vivi, how much damage do you deal to it? Has about 600 health. And they cast Trouble on us. Cool. What about you, Dagger? Cool. We'll have them do that. We'll try to eat it now. We'll then use an anointment. That's like over 400. Might be enough. No, we will have Dagger hit it because she seems to do less damage. Try eating it again. I should probably not have had Zidane do that. We have 2 chances to capture it. Oh, that should be fine though. Learned level 4 Holy, I like it. So now if you can scan an enemy and find out, oh, that enemy is level... Ooh, 50? That's a multiple of 4, right? No? Yeah? No? I don't know how to math, apparently. No, 40. 52. I was just thinking because it's half of 100, it must be a multiple of 4. That's not how it works. Not how it works at all. 96 would work. 92 would work, right? Yeah. Anything like that, Holy would then be cast on them. Alright. Are you here for the treasure too? Treasure? What are you talking about? You don't know. The excavation site has tons of treasure and rare fossils. You're not here to steal them. No, we're not treasure hunting. Does this tunnel connect to the outer continent? The outer continent? You're trying to go outside? Huh. This tunnel's like a web. I don't even know how far it travels. You'll need to go that way, but it's quite a trip. The only way to go further is to hitch a ride on that gargant. What is that? Something sticking up the screen there. But it'll lead you to a dead end if you let it go wherever it wants. So you navigate the gargant with that switch over there. What's the relationship between the switch and the gargants? The switch changes which fountain the water comes from. Gargants hate water, so you can block off the sections you don't want to go by activating the fountain with that switch. That over there is the number 2 switch. You'll need to trigger it to go over to the other side. I see. How do I get there? Do I have to tell you everything? You can get there on a gargant, but you'll need to hit switch number... Okay. Double tap, thank you. I see. Thanks for the info. Moogle! Stiltskin! That was some trouble I ran into in Clara. I was hurt so bad I couldn't even move, but now that I've recovered, I'm back on track. You want to buy Phoenix Pinion, Remedy, and Ether? Yes, I do. Thanks to you, I can continue my journey. He ran a shop one time, didn't he? What the heck is this place? It's like a maze. Was that another Moogle that he was near? Oh, this one has a Mog shop. Nice. Have I read this? Stiltskin visited me, Kupo. He said he found a place that seemed interesting and then he left. I wish he stayed longer. Where did he go anyway? Let me know when you find out. Got a letter from Kupo. I don't even know who Kupo is, Kupo. Let's read it together. I'm bored, Kupo. I'm so bored I'm gonna hide away. Try finding me inside this cavern. Hint, I'm behind a wall. What a carefree Moogle, Kupo. I fled from Lindblum with my life. Yeah, not the most exciting shop. We're gonna save, though. Might as well. Okay. Let me just double check something. All right, we'll go over here. Oh, it loves them. It loves the flowers. So, you know, fairy earrings, best item. So glad we got it now. We didn't buy them earlier. How do I go back? That's worth it. Oh, we can't take them. Because I mean, there's another Gargan up here, I think, right? Yeah. Okay. That works. Okay. Is there anything over here? Oh, flowers. So I think this will take us somewhere new. Probably that switch, the number 2 switch. That the guy was talking about. Oh, we gotta go the other way. Okay, other. Gotta go the other way, but I guess that leads. That's what he told us, right? Let's do it. So this is going to take us on a new course. Hello? Where do we go? Up here? Oh, I didn't even see. I just hit the button and it happened. I didn't even see the prompt yet. This is where we were earlier. So do we go hit the switch again? So this takes us back to the Moogles and stuff. These kinds of dungeons are crazy to me. Oh. Okay. Just got a really weird notification about something. Okay. Doesn't matter right now, but it's just strange. So I think we've now redirected this guy. So does everyone who come in here do this? Like, we're not the only ones that do this, right? People just ride this thing? What's up, bro? Hey, you made it this far already? You want to buy something? Cool. Buy another one of those, I don't know. No, not super exciting. Okay. Come visit me again. Oh, that's the path we walked on a minute ago. We looped around to get to switch number 2. So we know we can't take flowers between screens, so we know the Gargan's always gonna... I mean, I guess the big thing, like, on the ceiling there should help. Because we know that's how Gargants travel. Lamia's tiara. Now, Lamia was the enemy in the grotto. Okay. What else? Clear-headed and float. Anyone else use that? Well, in an effective way. I'm glad it appears not, because then that makes this job easy. I don't have to worry about teaching other people things. Cool. We already had float, which is nice, but... Get a confuse, which I'll probably never use. Alright, let's hit this and go on the other route. Been in here? I guess. What is that? Oh. Okay. I guess this is what we do, right? Oh, hang on. No. Take the exit on the right side. Where? Oh, over here. Can't believe you made it this far without getting hurt. This is my territory. Go dig somewhere else. I'll let you excavate in exchange for a potion. Okay. Oh, it's the Moogle. Because it said I'm behind a wall. Chocobo! Chocobo! Why were you there? What were you doing? He has a favor. Deliver a letter to Chocobo. But with one less P than this one's name. Okay. Why did this guy want a potion? That's a weird thing to request. So it looks like you can dig up Medane's ring here, and there is an achievement called the One Ring. In order to dig it up, you'll likely have to dig 5 to 10 times in one area. I don't care enough about that. Also, pretty sure we already have that. We bought those at the auction, so I don't really care. Can't go that way. Oh, we have to stop digging. I mean, we could dig here. Type potion. Okay, maybe it's worth trying. Is it really that hard to dig? Okay, that's a thing, isn't it? Can I obtain more ore? Yeah, I'm not going to go for it anymore. Yes, I am. Which we already have survival vest, but we get another one. Alright, now we can climb up to that switch over here. Not get knocked into the water. Hopefully. Good. Warning, you'll be shut out once you flip this switch and go outside. Treasure Hunters Association. Sure. You just get knocked into the water? Yep. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to do here other than call a gar- oh, there it is. Call a Gargant. I think we get a special scene here. Yeah, it says exit. I think we get like a movie? No. Alrighty. Let's see what happens. This is where I would have liked to leave off last night. This light. There's no mist here. Whoa. Look at the world map now. It's bigger. Better. I'm hitting... There we go. I'm hitting back and it doesn't work. So previously this is everything. That's the Mist Continent. Now we're on the Outer Continent. Up here. And what's this over here? More land. And what's this up here? Even more land. So yeah, there's a lot still left to do and check out. We're on disc 2 of 4, but we're probably more than halfway done with disc 2. I don't know if I'll beat it today, but it's my goal. We're only 3 hours in, and I can go pretty long if I want, so we're gonna try. We're gonna try. There's still a handful of things we need to do though, so we'll see what happens. So we're here on the Outer Continent now, and we can learn 2 new blue magic abilities. We can get Goblin Punch and 1,000 Needles. Now, 1,000 Needles should be familiar. That is a Cactuar ability. It's in many, many Final Fantasy games. So... okay, yeah. Travel... There's a thing we can do here as well, so perfect. Just gonna head up this way. We're gonna keep an eye out for the Goblin Mage and the Cactuar. And I think there's some other cool enemies. Zagnol might be here, the guy that we fought in the hunt. He might be here as a normal enemy now, I don't remember. Griffin's here. Why does Dagger have more health? I felt like she was under 2,000. Now she's way over 2. She didn't level up that much, right? I don't know. I don't understand. Oh, she is at 42 now. We got another Peridot, which is the thing that taught us Rama. Now that's interesting because I believe there's a mechanic in the game where the gem that teaches you a summon, in this case Peridot for Rama. Ah, see, is that Zagnol? It is. Told you. The gem that teaches you a summon, the more of those you have in your inventory, the stronger it is. So by having 99 Peridots, for instance, Rama becomes extremely powerful. So if you wanted to farm out here, that'd be a potential benefit. Looking for Goblin Mage and Cactuar. There's also a Quoz Marsh right in front of us, which means we can do frog catching. Alright, they have 983 health. Let me hit one. That's probably a bad idea. Almost not. One. Okay, we'll say 200, it's close enough. 300, they'll average out. 4. 5. I don't like that. He's not leaving, though. We can still see you, bro. Here we go. 6, 7. Don't think we're ready yet, but we'll give it a try. Yeah. Alright, that puts it at like 800, so let's try eating. If not, we'll do one more attack with Vivi. Alright. It's gotta be really close now. Yep, we got Goblin Punch. Cool, now we just need 1,000 needles. From the Cactuar. And we're, yeah, another Quoz Marsh here. It looks just like the other one. Are the Moogles here too? I don't remember. Yep. It's literally just like the other one, except, never mind, it's a different path. What's wrong? Yeah, this is different. It's a different layout. Yes, you can. And this is why I just was like, let's catch everything at the other one, because we won't be able to do it probably again on that disc, on this disc. It's like some weird dimensional travel going on here as well, because like once we hit the threshold, the dude will appear, Quail will just appear here as if, like, we're not on a different place. God damn it. No. Gotcha, bitch. You working hard, Queena. Silver Fork. Is that somehow better than like Mithril and stuff? Probably, maybe not. I know I literally just depopulated this place. It'll be fine. It'll come back later. I don't think we had silver yet. Yeah, look at that. The weapons are so strong for Queena, but Queena's damage is just like bizarre. I want to look it up while I'm thinking about it, because I meant to before. Queena damage. Queena sporadic damage. For some reason, my Queena's normal attacks vary from horrid to normal. Is there an ability to or item that causes this, or is this just how it plays? I don't know if it matters, but I just got back up. Okay, normal formula of damage is weapons attack power minus target's defense. But all forks use the following formula. Okay, weapons attack power minus target's defense, in most cases 10. Bonus from 1 to strength plus. Oh, okay. From 1. Okay, so the upper value is strength plus level plus strength. I'm gonna post this because it's. That's why Senna did bullshit damage as well. Okay. So weapons attack power minus target's defense. The bonus damage is from 1 to strength plus level plus strength divided by 8 minus 1. So what that means is other weapons have a similar bonus. The other weapons do this as their bonus. The other weapons say from strength to that value. So strength is your minimum bonus. But the fact that bonus is so shitty, the bonus can be as low as 1. Your damage goes from base times bonus. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, other weapons... Yeah, okay. That all makes sense now. That's why Quina works so strangely. We could do a chocograph while we're here, so we can go find the tracks, which I think we already passed. I believe I just saw them? There's some over there. See if we can get a cactuar to show up to... I don't know if they'll show up right here. I don't know exactly where. We'll explore around a little bit. It's definitely not a cactuar. Pretty sure I know what they look like. Pretty sure they look a little bit like cactuses. And not a big, like, bowl thing. You know, also, this is bothering me enough, so even though it doesn't really matter... Let's just do that. It's bothering me. Okay, and... Abandoned beach. This looks... No, this is not it. It's the easternmost section... Wait, is this it? I think it might be. Yeah, no, it is, right? Yeah. Where? Go. What do we get? 9 Phoenix Pinion, 5 Phoenix Down, 12 pair... Oh, that's good. 1 Diamond Gloves. Diamond Gloves are useless for now because those are going to be for Freya and Steiner. And we don't have either of them at the moment, do we? But it's good to have for later, of course. And... yeah, we just need to find out where the cactuars spawn. Maybe in the forest? That feels vaguely familiar. It's been a few years since I last played this. Feels vaguely familiar, like they show up in the forest. Ooh! Special, friendly monster. You want ore? Hey, I prefer that to the quizzes. So I don't do anything dumb. The last time we did one, I remember it saying, hey, look out for a ladybug. Ladybird or bug? Bug. I should not have done that, actually, because the double tap button might have had me attack. That was it. All right, tell Yeti I said hello. Okay, yeah. So next is going to be Yeti. Hey, that's nice. Do we want to keep her equipped with that? Lumia's tiara. I mean... yeah, seems fine. Seems fine to me. Damn it, I wanted to be in the forest. I don't know, cactuars might spawn out here. It's definitely not one, though. I feel like they might be in the area down below on the way to that spot, which is another place we can go, but not where we need to go. Let's just see where they spawn. Final Fantasy IX. Cactuar location. Let's see. Okay, there's a couple places that show up. Oh, interesting. So I've seen Mage Magic. It says it reduces health to 1. And like that's not going to work on a lot of enemies, but someone just mentioned that in the discussion about Cactuars, so we'll try it. We'll try it once we find them. Might be a fun way to capture it in one go. Well, it'll still be 2 turns for Quina. Hopefully the Cactuars don't do the bullshit run away. I don't remember if they do on this game. So yeah, we're at a place called Donna Plains. Some people said outside of Fossil Rue works as well. Just have to get some fights and see what happens. Yeah, this specific area is where they were talking about with Donna Plains. Right by this location. What time is it? It's still got like 45 minutes until my laundry timer. But I do need to take a bathroom break. I don't want to wait 45 minutes. That's not pleasant. We'll take a bathroom break here in a couple minutes. Peridot's good. Also, one of the things said not in the forest. So I'm gonna not fight in the forest, I guess. It didn't specify if it needs to be the, you know, grass or the desert. Not that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Blue magic, Mage Magic. On the Cactuar. Is it actually gonna work? Miss. Alright, let's take a look at its health. It's got like 2,000 health. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? That seems to be a counter attack, doesn't it? Better not. Yeah, I didn't remember if it was equipped on Quina. I have no idea where it's at now, so we're just gonna try to eat. Probably not weak enough yet. Oh, wait, alright. Well, fuck me in the ass and call me Jesus. Or, because I love Jesus. That's not the song. It's because I don't know where that came from. Oh, it's because I mixed up two different things. That's why. It's because I mixed up another one. That makes sense. Heard that the same time I did, which is part of what made it so amusing for me. Okay. Break time before we head into this place, which we don't have a name. Yeah, it's a question mark. Actually, we should save before we go in there. And just a slight spoiler. Not spoiler, but teaser thing. I said there's a specific place coming up where Quina has to be in the party. And this would be it. There's stuff that goes on here that you need Quina for. So that's all I'm going to say at the moment. But yeah, it looks like we've done all the optional stuff for now. So we'll go in there once I get back. So I'll see you in a couple minutes. You know what's great is I'm sitting here, I'm ready to be back, but I feel like I have to sneeze. So we'll see what happens. Alright, let's go in this place. I don't know how to say the name of this place, and I'm gonna have a hard time with the reading in here. Conde Petie. Conde Petie. Conde Petie. We came all this way and there's still no mist at all. Yeah, and what a weird shaped village. What is that thing? Maybe it's a temple of some kind. It's very delicious shape. Inside might have fine cuisine. Get that kid cuisine. Bitches don't know about my TV dinners. Jeez, all she/he ever thinks about is food. Well, all you ever think about is girls. That's right. My mind is filled with thoughts of you. Maybe I'm trying too hard. Rally ho! Rally ho, rally ho! What's up with these little guys? Rally ho? Rally who? Rally ho! How hard is it to repeat the phrase rally ho? Hey, hold up! Rally ho! Oh, come on. Rally ho's our sacred greeting. If ye dinna say rally ho, then you canna enter Conde Petie, hame tune the dwarves. I told you this place is gonna be rough. Oh, the auto scrolled. Rally ho. Rally ho, you can pass. Yeah, let's see if there's an order to do these. No, not really. The people here sure are different. Come hither, ye. I'm sorry. And just where do you think you're going? You're always loitering around. Wisht, would you stop heckling me for once? Away with ye. Pardon me, but where would you be without me? Ye didn't have to get angry. If you didn't want to hear my complaining, you'd get back to work. All right, woman, all right. Lazy, no good husband of mine. Mercy me, arne ye a wee one? Running errands here, are ye? Pardon me, but welcome back, Tusk. What's going on with you? Well, give my regards to the others. Gee whiz, the people here aren't afraid of me. Money. Can't do the other ATE right now. Ah, so yeah, you already had your game night thing. How was it, though? Hope you had fun. I know you'll just stay up forever. You have no limits. There we go. Queena accused. Rally ho! Rally ho yourself. This village have tasty munchies? Aye, that we do. Conde Petie oh, it does say hame. Is hame to the most delicious nuts and berry. Why did that was my fault. That's why folk are always stealing our food. Our food. How rude. Thieves very bad people. Aye, that's right. Lots of yummy looking food here. I'll let you have that pumpkin bomb there for 1,000 gil. Huh? Why you need gil to eat food? If you didn't pay for something, you're stealing. That's a... Damn, I remember when that movie came out. That's been a minute. Oh, so you're the thief, are you no? Not me, I only gourmand. You can't fool me, thief. No, I not thief. Rena can't communicate. Oh, I didn't know that. I dinna ken what else we can do, lads. Oh, recipe exchange time, yes? Nay, that thief's been snitching our food again. I not thief. Nobody said you were a thief. Or are ye hiding something? I no have nothing to hide. These people so difficult. Alright, lads, we have to keep our eyes open if we're gonna catch our thief. But we're always looking out for thieves, are we no? Oh, what's that? Head to the other side of town, okay. I still have that sneeze. Hang on, it's actually happening though. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go blow my nose as well. See if that helps. What do we got? Dagger and William. Oh, what? What, you found another man already? I see how it is. Excuse me. Soon I'm gonna have to find a wife for my wee William. No lassie wants your William for a man. Well, what's wrong with this outsider lass right here? Hi, I was wondering... aye, she's a bonny lass at that. Have any of you seen... But she's awful small to send to the sanctuary, didn't you ken? What? What the fuck are they saying? Didn't you ken? Is that... I'm assuming that means, like, don't you think, but... Look at her. She's a mickle bigger than ye. I ken? I'm not marrying anybody. Sanctuary. Another ATE? Nope. We get to the Moogle though. Do we have anything for you? Nope. But he has a letter from me to Suzuna. Might as well save. Glad y'all had fun though, Tusk. Good to hear. That's a good way to kind of ring in your new place. Christen it. Have a good get together with your friends and stuff. Hang out. Glad to hear it went well. Where do we? There we go. It's the item shop, right? Rally ho! What can I do for ye? See, I understand that. It's still written strangely, but I understand it. It's the weapon shop. You'll be needing a good weapon for the road, will you know? Poison knuckles. Oh shit! How did I not notice that? I forgot all about that. Heist ye back. I can sell you what you'll be needing. Heist ye back. I don't know what that meant. Don't think I understood that part. Alright. We only have Zidane, unfortunately. Dun, 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 dun. Shit, I forgot we got a Gladius earlier. Alright, we'll take care of that soon. We gotta check Vivi's equipment. We'll do that once we leave here. I'll try to remember. Wait, I missed something. Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, we're good then. So get a diamond here. Up here? What's this? Some kind of roster or something? Current number of couples who, having received the blessing of the sun and the heavens through the authority of Father David, have visited the sanctuary. 99! Oh, we can, like, actually walk up here. Diamond. Diamonds and rust. Diamonds and rust. We don't need those, but it's good to have the diamond. Let's go see what Vivi is up to. I kind of hate when people call him Vivi instead of Vivi. I don't know what would be accurate. I think Vivi's more accurate, and I've actually met a person who was named Vivi. I don't know if it's a common name or what, but they were from Finland. And that's how the name was pronounced, was Vivi. So I've been saying it this way since I was a kid, and then I've actually met someone with the name. What's the matter, Vivi? These two people. That hen you cooked for me was awful good, it was. What way did you cook it? Did you frizzle it with some of your magic? I'm trying to read it as it's written. Like, I could just try to say what they're actually saying, but... The berries you traded me were a stundin too. But like say, what's a wee lad like you doing here the day? Hey Vivi, do you know these people? Can you understand them? Because I sure as fuck can't 80% of the time. How could I? I've never been here before. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'll try talking to some other people. Hungry Brian. Is this gonna involve Queena then? Sis, I'm hungry. But you just ate a boiled owl, did you know? I did, but it didn't satisfy me voracious appetite. I'll have to eat something with more punch, like say, eh? Rally ho! It's Mr. Pinty Het. Rally ho! What have ye to sell today? Okay. I feel like I'm gonna like say something I don't want to say by reading this some weird stuff. Like it's gonna make me say a bad word or something. Plenty thanks. Your goods are always welcome here. Hey. What the? Well, wait. Hang on, Vivi. Vivi! Zidane, what's going on? I have no idea, but we gotta catch up with Vivi. Vivi, where's the Black Mage? He ran away. Now, where the heck did he come from? Has Braun found us? Do you ken the Pinty Hets? What does Ken mean? Huh? Did you just say pointy hat? Did you just say pointy hats? Nay, I said Pinty Hets. They often come from the southeast forest to trade with us. They? You mean there's lots of them? And they live near here? Aye, but you gots to go all the way around yon cliff and then go east to find the southeast forest. They live so deep in the forest that even owls dinna live there. What's that supposed to mean? Zidane, I want to go to the southeast forest and find them. Yeah, me too. I think it's a good idea. We might find some clues. Jinkies, I found a clue. If possible, to try new food, anywhere fine. Yeah, alright, let's head to the southeast forest and look for Bobby Corwin. Yeah, I think I did all the optional stuff for now. I don't... Okay, we've done the ladybug already by accident. So we need to check Vivi's equipment first. Yeah, he needs the oak staff for sure. Ritual hat is pretty much better. Pretty good. You're pretty good. Survival vest. Don't know if I want to change that or not. Yo, what's going on, Homunculi? How you doing today? Good to see you here. How has that been treating you? Because I know you grabbed that like right when it came out. And then I remember you saying like, I still need to beat that. Alright, that's probably good for now. We gotta learn some abilities. Let's do exactly that. So there was a hint. I'm gonna go ahead and just describe it before we even get there. There was a hint to what we have to do in the next area. They said it's the owls don't live there. That was the hint. So we can remember that as a way to figure out what to do. Another Peridot, I like that. I haven't played God of War in a long time. Like, I played God of War 3. I didn't really like the first two back in the day when I first played them. I don't think I ever tried the second one, to be fair. But I did like God of War 3. Yeah, we're not done in Conde Petie. But that place, man, reading that weird dialogue just screws with me. I can't do that kind of stuff. So apparently the next place we're going is one of the more problematic areas when it comes to getting all the ATEs. It's extremely easy to miss them. So we're gonna try to just do the correct order as it's listed here. Yeah, there's an order of what to do. So we're gonna try that. Just to do everything. It's not like, they're not necessarily important usually, but it'd be nice to do them all just for the sake of completion. Oh shit, we might be able to do the cotton robe trick here as well, if I remember correctly. This is actually putting us quite a bit further into the disc than I expected so far. I was a little concerned about how long things were going to take, but I think we might be on track to beat disc 2 today without running too late. Oh, we're just going to keep missing now. I don't like those goblins. Not gonna lie. Not a big fan of them. I'm in this weird, like, pseudo half-hunger state right now. It's bothering me. I've got to step away in, like, 8 minutes, 9 minutes. I don't know how close it is to the next minute. I gotta step away and do the laundry, so at that point, we'll, I'll probably get a snack. Hang on. I'm doing a thing I always do, where once I get my first sneeze in stream, I just can't stop. It's like, I can be fine all day, but once the stream starts, it's like, I'm going to sneeze a million times. I have another one where, without fail, like, I will feel fine, but essentially, right after I get to work, I will sneeze. As if I'm allergic to it. Give me a Peridot. Hell yeah. We're almost done with survival vest there. We gotta double check that with dagger as well. I forgot to look into a couple of those. A cactuar. This could kill us. Oh, we killed it. Nice. We almost killed her. Okay, so you're done with locomotion. You're better off with the magician robe, right? Pretty much. What about you? Yep, you get locomotion as well. What is locomotion? That's what's bothering me. I don't even know what it does. Prevent stop. That makes sense. Okay. BV got drain. Probably not going to use that like ever. I am excited about endgame stuff. There's a, you know, like the optional super boss and all that they always have in these games. The one in this game is very interesting. I am looking forward to it. Gave me a lot of trouble when I was a kid, but I think last time I played the game I died maybe once or twice on it and then beat it. It's interesting because with like Final Fantasy VII, for instance, the super bosses in that game are pretty easy to beat with the right setup. You can kind of cheese them. There's still room for failure on both of them, but you can cheese them. On here, I don't know of any way to cheese the super boss, but your setup does matter a lot. Dagger should be just about done with locomotion, I think. Haha, I called it. Don't underestimate my mental counter. See, yeah, like, that's not that good. I don't know. That's not, yeah. I don't know, I think we're pretty much done. Finish Gladius, yeah, and then we'll switch back to Exploda. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good then. Perfect timing, actually. My timer's gonna go off in about 3 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes. It's pretty much perfect timing for this laundry break, in which I will start some laundry, put it in the dryer, that is, and then maybe have a little bit of a snack. So let's head this way to get to the location where we want to be. Cactuar, that's dangerous, isn't it? Oh, Vivi, kill it! Oh no, it died. Okay, this should be it. Oh shit! No! Turn the auto fight off! Oh shit! No! That's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm so stupid. I was hitting the wrong thing. That's on me. Yeah, I did something dumb. I made us stupid. He learned Annoy. I want to try and get that again now. Nope. Because you do have to, like, answer all... It's something about the Prima Vista, but I was stupid. So in the bottom left is where auto is at, and the bottom right is the fast forward. I was looking at the fast forward thinking that was auto, so I kept hitting the right trigger, which is what toggles auto. So I screwed myself up on that. I panicked. Nope. Try a couple more fights. My timer's gonna go off any second now, but I'll stay for a couple other fights, see if we can get that again. Scared me. It's louder than I expected, even though it's in the other room. Nope. We'll obviously know by the music. Alright, I think that's gonna be... We'll do one more. We'll do one more fight. If it's not it, then I'll go put my laundry in the dryer, and then we'll check this place out. Okay, we're gonna check this place out then. Unfortunately, no more attempts right now for the quiz monster. Calm that down. We'll get a save here, and as I said, I'll go switch, put my laundry in the dryer, and then I'll be back. Have a snack as well, and then I'll be right back here in a few minutes. Okay, so Tusk, you said a storm is coming named Corey? What kind of storm is this? And I've never, so you say it's 100 kp. I've never seen that before. But like, typically only like hurricanes and stuff are named that I've ever seen. I've never really seen other kinds of storms named. So I was just curious, is that what it is? Because I didn't think they really went over in your area. Oh, 100, okay. Is it like a hurricane or something, or? I didn't think they hit the Netherlands, really. I didn't think they went that direction. Yeah, hopefully it's, hopefully it passes through without too much trouble. I think they live so deep in the forest that owls don't even live there. So, check the sign. Where there are owls, where there are no owls, we go right. There are 4 owls up there. One has flown away. That was a lot of effects for something that really didn't do much. Yeah, that sounds like... Yeah. Like I said, hopefully it goes through without too much trouble. Where there are owls, where there are no owls. We go where there are no owls. Check the sign again. Left, where there are no owls. Look at that mage. There are no owls. Oh, didn't actually mean to turn that on. Damn, Queena! Dealing all the damage. Yeah, I know I've had some good storms where when you're driving you can feel it like moving the car a little bit, but you have to fight against it a little bit when you're driving because it's trying to push you into other lanes. Frame rate's awful right there. It's 15. Look at that. That's a pretty cool effect though. Can't deny it. Oh yeah, definitely dealt with that too. You don't need the winds to be super crazy to actually feel it moving a car around. Like 30, 40 kilometer per hour winds are enough for that. Humans! Human. The demon. Humans, run! Wait! We're in the Black Mage village now. Did you see them? Yeah. They were talking. There are others like me. Why would anyone build a village in the middle of a dying forest? Beats me. Where's Vivi? He went that way, but Hey! A village. Village always have good food. I go find. Jeez, you people. Okay, this is where we gotta do them in the right order. Watch Everyday Life. Once you gain control of Zidane. According to the book I picked up last week, the customer says give me the usual when he wants to buy something special. What would I do if a customer asked for the usual? Being a shopkeeper is really hard. The humans are here! What are humans? I forgot. Are they a type of food? Huh? A human? I forgot what to say. They're trying. Okay, now climb the stairs on the right. And take the right pathway into the next area and watch. No! Oh no. This might be okay. Shit. We'll watch Life on the Run. That's the next one, but I might have screwed up. The humans are here. What's going on? Go into the item shop. That's not the item shop, that's the problem. It wanted this. Continue through it to exit to the other side and watch Gourmand's nose. I screwed up. Go to the item shop using the back entrance. Continue through it to exit to the other side and watch Gourmand's nose. Yeah, I borked this. Let's load. Wait, I don't have to kill the game. I can go here and go to the title screen, right? You guys have like a bunch of wind power off of the coast, don't you? Like a bunch of windmills and stuff in the ocean or whatever. Oh shit, I gotta redo this though. Where there are no owls. Oh, stop auto-walking! Where there are no owls. No owls. I don't know if it changes, that's why I'm double checking. You'll probably be fine. I don't know, living where I live, I don't get too bothered by storms, to be honest, but it's not something you should take too lightly, but I don't know. This like endless sneezing, it's happening. Only when I'm streaming too. It happens all the time when I'm streaming, but like almost never. Alright, so what do we do first? Everyday life. Then go here and do Life on the Run. Go through here and go to here and then do Gourmand's nose. Oh, they're freaking out about Queena. Why you run away? I not do anything. What you hiding? Is it food? Oh! You smell a chocobo, don't you? Is aroma. Is delicious aroma. Walk slightly to the left past the door to activate another one called Different Languages. No! Oh, okay, no, that auto-activated. He was still, like, walking and stuff, which freaked me out. I thought I went too far. Is he the one who came here with that group of humans? He's alright. Look into his eyes. He's aware, just like us. Thanks. What are you all doing here? We escaped together from Alexandria in the cargo ships. This far? That's right. We wanted to live in a world where there were no humans. To find that, we had to cross the ocean. I see. So, what's this? This is a, what's the word? It's a cemetery. Right, a cemetery. A cemetery? So, underneath the ground? Yes, our friends are buried under here. But why? That's because I came here with Mr. 36. We escaped together. We had so many things to learn. It was really scary at first, but we helped each other. Then one day Mr. 36 stopped moving. He just stopped. Wouldn't move or say anything. My friend who knows lots of things told me that this was what death was, and we had to bury him. Mr. 36 is buried under the ground now, but I don't understand why. He's going to come out again one day, right? When he does, I'm going to wash him off in the pond. What's he talking about? Was it a disease or was he hurt? Tell me, why? It cuts off. Oh shit. Yay, Vivi! What's up with him? So then, continue down into the cemetery to activate visitor, not invader. Excuse me, why are you here? This is our village. Yeah. You forced the little guy to guide you here, didn't you? That's all you humans ever think about, using us. You mean about Vivi? That's not true, it's just that I was surprised to see black mages other than Vivi who could talk, so... Besides, I'm here to stop the person who's sending you out to fight. Are you telling the truth? Lies! All humans are liars. You're lying. But it's true. I can't just sit here and watch while horrible things are happening. So now we go back one screen, enter the synth shop to activate a cutscene involving Dagger. I guess this is it. Yeah. Oh, Zidane. What's up, Dagger? I was telling them why we're here. Why are we here? Zidane? It's just a joke. Jeez, don't get mad. Can't you see I'm trying to make them understand? What's a joke? Is it scary? It's something funny, right, Dagger? You don't seem so bad. 'Cause you're here to fight the bad guys. That's right. You're unbelievable, you know that? Hey, where's Vivi? I don't know where he went. That worries me. I'm going to look for him. Hey, Dagger! Not again. Now we can do life cycle, and that is the correct order to do everything. Cool. Aha! I know you hide food. Get out! This egg is ours. It is Chocobo egg. Chocobo egg, super delicious. We share and eat it. We not gonna eat it, or we're not gonna. A Chocobo mother left it for us before she stopped moving. That's right. We're gonna raise it for her. You crazy. You never raised any animal before. Shut up. We can so do it. I not believe you. You eat egg behind my back. I didn't see what they said because it all played out at the same time. And it all auto-played. How strong is that? How strong are the winds you're talking about? Let me check one thing. I want to see if I can do something with this emote wall, or not, with this chat wall here. Where is it? I don't like the messages disappearing. Yeah, I can click that. Save. Alright, you can post something now. Or I will post something just to try it. Put some Bepis out there. Not that. That. The way it faded in around my head. I like that. Alright, now if I did that right, they should stay up there instead of disappearing. Okay, cool. Now that we're done with all that, we can do everything normally. Explore the place. I think this is where the Moogle's at, right? Yeah, what's up? Another letter to Mochi. I know someone who goes by that name. Only one C, though. I wasn't doing it, I promise. Actually, we'll save because doing all the ATEs is annoying. Going back through the forest is annoying. Yeah, Tusk, what was the wind? Like, how strong was it? The one in 2018? Okay, cool. Zidane, you want eat too? Chocobo egg, very delicious. We're never gonna give it to you. Is he with you? Can you take him somewhere else? I think there's something here, right? Yeah. We can purchase remedies and high potions for the first time now. This is not it. This is it. Oh, we gotta do the give me the usual thing. How would we know to say that? I don't get it. We're full of high potions, it doesn't matter. Looks like the message is staying there in the chat, that's good. I don't really like it disappearing. It looks very empty when they disappear. Also, someone... Okay, no, we're good. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be able to do that usual later. This is the synthesis shop. Black Cat synthesis shop. Now, Rune Tooth is new. 2 Mithril Dagger. That's new, so we'll use it. Medane's Ring we don't need. We have a lot of those. Extension... I think we want... Okay. We'll make a Rune Tooth. Extension does what? Do we have reflect? Yeah, we have reflect rings, right? It says we have one. We need an anklet, which we don't even have. Interesting. Extension, hair ornament enchanted by with various powers, worn by women, raises thunder. Okay. We'll do it. Oh. Oops, we have 2. No. Oh well. We did already have that. Sounded vaguely familiar. Whatever, it's fine. Rune Tooth, more damage. No new thing, though. The Medane's Ring is already in here, right? Yeah, Medane's Ring. Okay, cool. I think I know exactly what extension was. I was mixing it up with the power belt. Oh, yeah, that's hard to see. I see that chest. So we want to go back to the entrance, and there's a weapon shop. If I can get steepled hats, which would make sense here, I can do the cotton robe trick. Because I already bought the wrists. Alright, mithril dagger. Buy a couple more of those. Buy an extra gladius. We never know when we're going to need it, right? You never know when you're going to need them for, like, a synthesis. Hello, steepled hats. Okay then, let's go back to the synthesis shop. And if it's gonna let me, I'll go ahead and make a shit ton of cotton robes and go sell them. Yep. It's interesting that I'm not seeing any mention of it. Maybe it'll show up in a bit. Let's get us some more money, though. Also a thing down here. An elixir, I'll take that. Get some more steepled hats. We're gonna be prepped for the next time I can buy wrists, basically. We only made 4 right then. We're gonna keep 5. I wanna buy those steepled hats. We have about 600 G's right now. Vivi, what's wrong? Huh? Oh, Zidane, it's nothing. Did something bad happen? All the black mages seem pretty nice. Nothing happened. You're hungry. This village people eat terrible food. Oh, Vivi, you're back. Where were you? You look very... You got tired, right, Vivi? Yeah. Look at Zidane covering, trying to help Vivi out. I don't blame you. We've been walking around non-stop. We should call it a day. I go to forest and look for food. I guess... Should we rest? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we'll call it a day. See if I can get Zidane's voice on point for this, because we got a lot of reading. Zidane, Vivi just walked out. Hold on, I'm trying to get new water. Vivi just walked out. Maybe he's letting us have a little romantic quiet time. I'm serious. I wouldn't worry too much. But he's trying to figure something out for himself. Think about it. Vivi's never met black mages like himself before. But what if they're being mean to him or saying nasty things? Do you really think the people of this village gathered to do something like that? Maybe, just maybe, he'll find what he's looking for. Find what? A place to call home. Home? Yeah, a place where he belongs. Hey, Zidane. When you said home... What's the matter? Can't fall asleep? How about a bedtime story? Let's see. Once upon a time... There you go again, teasing me. Once upon a time, there was a man. There was a man who didn't know where he came from. Zidane? This man had longed to find his birthplace ever since he was a small child. His birthplace, a place he only remembered in his dreams. Why? He wanted to know more about himself, maybe. About his parents, the house where he was born. One day, the man left the home of his adoptive father and went on a quest to find the answer. His only clue was the blue light he saw in his dreams. A blue light? Yeah, he thought it might be a memory of his birthplace, an ocean maybe. Did he find it? Hey, you're jumping ahead. A lot of things happened along the way. Alright, we can skip ahead. No, he never found it. How could he? His only clue was a colored light. So he went back to the home of his adoptive father. What do you think his father did when he came home? Welcomed him home? No way. The father raised his fist and beat the son he had worked so hard to raise. Why? I don't know. But you know what surprised him even more? The father smiled after beating up his son. Can you believe that? He just gave his son a beating. But this is what the man thought when he saw his father smile. This is my home. This is the place I call home. The man is still looking for his birthplace, but he already has a home, maybe. It's the same for Vivi. He's looking for a place to call home. I wonder if Vivi will stay in this village. Who knows? That's for him to decide. Hello, nice to see you again. I wanted to ask you something. What is it? I was wondering how many people have stopped moving. You're very kind to use our words, but you already know what it means to live and to die. You're asking about our friends who have died, not stopped. 7 of our friends stopped functioning recently. I think our lifespan is limited. I've suspected this ever since the first one came to a stop. It varies a little, but most of us stop moving 1 year after production. No. I haven't told anyone else about this. If I did, they'd feel the same way I do. What do you feel? I don't know. Fear? I don't want to stop, and maybe I want to run away from it all. But living in the village with everyone fills me with joy. The joy of living with them far outweighs the fear of death. Isn't it the same for you? Traveling with your friends gives your life meaning. Really? Yeah, I think that's what you're looking for. Thank you. What's up, Dagger? Zidane, someone saw a silver dragon in the northwest part of this continent. The people of Conde Petie said there was a place called Sanctuary where entrance is restricted. I think this Kuja said something about a secret being hidden on this continent. You heard him say that? Yeah, something about the source of the mist. Maybe we can find out more if we go there. And maybe save my mother. Right. Oh, where's Vivi? If Vivi says he's staying behind... Oh, he's booking it! Wait for me! Vivi? Everyone in the village asked me to see the outside world and tell them all about it. I see. Oh man, I thought Dagger and I'd get to spend some quality time together. What you say? You no can leave me here, I starve! Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Let's go, everyone. To Conde Petie and to the sanctuary that lies beyond. Alright. So... okay, now we're done with that scene. I will address what you said, Tuss. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. That's a terrible idea. Unless you got a weird I mean, whatever floats your boat, I guess. But unless you have a self-piss fetish, but you could do that in like your own bathtub or something instead of doing it in the wind. It's a bad... Seems like a terrible idea. So we go into the bedroom of the inn, and there's a Stellazio we can pick up. Which we'll have to go back to Trino for one day. Is that it? Yes, Virgo. Cool. Okay. Then we go back to the synthesis shop. I didn't want to interrupt the big, like, you know, there's like a nice, emotional, meaningful story. I didn't want to talk about piss during it. Pissing into the wind. I hear someone talking. Why does Mr. 192 call his synthesis shop Black Cat? His cat isn't black. Mr. 32 wanted to call it the Black Mage and Cat's synthesis shop, but Mr. 192 thought the name was too long. Oh, I get it now. Black Cat synthesis shop is much easier to say and remember. Wow, Mr. 192 is really smart. Go back to the item shop and, yeah, give me the usual. The usual, travel up the ladder. Cool. Get a black belt. Oh, I didn't notice. I thought it was just going to be on the ground or something. I didn't notice that chest. Exit the village to... Okay, cool. So that's actually good for Vivi, is what it's saying. But it looks like it's good for other people too. What about you? Okay, glad it doesn't work for horror? Damn, what's wrong with me? That was pretty vicious. It's a slip of the tongue. Work for her. Wait, did I equip it? I don't think I did. Every fight will be wasted if it's not equipped. Okay, now we grind. Not really, no. Don't really think I want to do that. What's so special about the wind aspect of it? Is it the freedom of being outdoors? Because, like, if you wanted to, like, pee on yourself, you could do that in other ways. So why are we talking about that? Oh, Cactuar. Wait, did I equip Zidane's new weapon? That's the real question. Yeah, I did, okay. Anything for her? I don't know, I'm like losing track. There's too many items now. Yeah, no, we're good for the moment. It was that extension, that was the extra thing I did. Right. Wonderful world of Gumball. Talking balloon eating. Well, that sounds very suspect, I would say. I would have to imagine that the animators, the creators, recognized what it looked like, and it may have been put there, as is common in, like, I assume, I don't know, it's like a kid's show, right? Isn't it? I think it's like a Cartoon Network, like, kids show, but I assume it was put there as adult humor that kids wouldn't recognize. Which is common. One of my favorites was the Powerpuff Girls. There is a scene where is it Miss Bellum? The mayor's secretary, like assistant, and she's trying to do something, like get a day off of work or whatever, and it's this long scene of like the pencil sharpener or something, and it's representing like an erection or something. It's very, very suggestive if you know the context, but a kid would not know that. They're like, oh, she's like sharpening a pencil, and then the pencil's like really short when they're done, and it's weird. But you wouldn't have understood the sexual connotation of it. I find myself surprised by how little I understood of like sexual jokes in cartoons and stuff when I was a kid. Simply because I watched a lot of South Park and stuff when I was a kid. And I would have thought that I would have understood all of that sexual humor from other cartoons. But no, a lot of that still ended up slipping past me. A little disappointed in myself. Wasn't nearly as corrupt as I thought. Take a look. Alright, 25 of 40. I think we're gonna have some grinding in our future, unfortunately. They're actually recommending doing more frog catching. I probably depopulated this marsh too much to do any more right now, but we'll check it out. We'll give it a try. Da, da, da. Really want to fight in the forests because it might put the quiz monster back, and I don't want to accidentally kill it right now. Should be just a couple more fights, I think. We gotta switch the black belt over to Vivi. We all four have to attack that single goblin. That's terrible. What does SpongeBob have in the way of adult humor? I never really watched SpongeBob, so I've seen a couple of episodes, but it's a little bit past my time, I felt like. Is that what we were learning? Oh, it was, yeah. Okay, what are we equipping? Power belt? Sure. Alright, he's on the glass buckle. He needs to learn Demi. But with Zidane now, we can go in here and maybe equip HP plus 20%. We need 8. Damn. Is there anything I have on that I don't want? Yeah, we don't need that anymore. No, we don't want Mug. That's terrible for boss stealing. Bug killer. Oh my god, stop double tapping. Episode where Garrett... He's not a cat. I mean, I know he meows and stuff, but... Turn to the bath to be a treasure chest and a gold bar of soap. Look, Gary, a gold bar. It's really valuable. Don't drop... Oh, yeah. I might have seen that in a clip somewhere about dropping the soap. Yeah, kid's never gonna understand that. Put like an 8-year-old in front of that, they're not gonna understand that. I mean, there's some 8-year-old out there that's heard about it, I'm sure, but... 99% of the time, like, a kid's not gonna know what... Why does it matter if he drops it? Like, oh, it's inconvenient, right? Oh, that's just unfortunate. Then you have to pick the soap back up. Oh, that's funny. No, talking about something else, kid. You just don't know. One thing to note is that the frogs are repopulating while I'm doing this, grinding. It's more time for them to repopulate, rather. So, hopefully this helps a little bit. Looks like Zidane's getting close to a level up, 18,000 or so away. I'd like to see where Dagger is at this next fight. Come on, can we get Zidane before Quina, hopefully? Nope. Damn it. Dagger is mostly caught up. That's pretty good. Now, everyone in this party, these are the strongest characters in the game right now. Freya's been left behind. Steiner never fully caught up. So, yeah. These are the strongest characters. Oh, no forest. Funky Forest. That's a great movie. Good. Oh. Oh, damn. Queen did a bad damage. Alright, Vivi learned Demi. Let's get over to Quoz Marsh and see if we can catch a few frogs before we bounce out of here. Oh, I think I don't mind depopulating it once again. As long as there's more than like 2 frogs or something. Or like 1 frog, something dumb like that. Glass buckle. Let's see, his strength goes down, but his magic goes up. His magic can fade. Put it back. Put it back on. Sure, getting a lot of paradots. How many do we have? 43, so if I'm correct on that, that's gonna make Rama, like, really powerful. Because of how many we have. Alright, let's see. What do we got at the way of frogs up here? Oh, sounds like my dryer is done. I'll catch them anyway. Looked like there's at least 2. You little bastard. Yeah, there's only 2, actually. But what if we get a reward? Nope. Squidward being depressed, and he's like, what's the point of my life? Yeah, I've seen that, actually. I've seen that somewhere. Probably a meme or something. No, we are more than a quarter of the way there. It's a start. We just severely hurt this repopulation. Unfortunately. You know what? I was gonna be lazy and say we'll play a little bit more before doing the, before I go take care of my laundry, but, maybe it's a good idea to actually take a break here and go take care of my laundry before we start up like a new series of events. I think that's a smarter course of action. No! Why? Why would you miss Zidane? Yo, I got 2 turns way too quickly. I don't like that. Guina was queued up a long time ago. Might move that chat around a little bit. I feel like it needs to be squished in a tiny bit. Because it's, you see how, on the left-hand side, like where SpongeBob is at the top, and then at the bottom where it says Oyster, both of those are like overlapping the little orange border things. Normally they don't, the messages don't stay up long enough for me to really see all of that. Okay, I'll probably adjust it a tiny bit. Now, what was I gonna do? I'm gonna save, I'm gonna go do my laundry and stuff, and then we'll continue on with the game. We have a lot more money. Damn. That cotton robe trick and then a little bit of grinding out here to learn those abilities. Did I switch VV back, by the way? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Alright, guys. I will be back in... I'll say 5 to 10 minutes. Like, I just gotta go put my laundry up, hang all my shirts and stuff up. 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be back. And then we will keep going. Trying to beat Disc 2 today. We'll see if we can do it. Let me check where I'm at. Maybe. I think we might get pretty close, but we might not beat it today, but it's fine. Anyway, alright. Got you in a few minutes. Hey, we back. So the sanctuary is on the other side of that valley. But the exit leading there from the upper floor is guarded by a dwarf who won't let us through. Twin dwarfies block way out from shop on right side. No can get through. Well, let's just try to go as far as we can. So we can go back to... Oh, I know where we go. Over here. Maybe another snack too. Not like a lot of food, just like a handful each time. It's like chomp. Sustain myself on snacks throughout the day. Say, I want to get through here. Never. Only those who've received the ceremony can pass. What the heck is that ceremony? Speak to His Holiness. And where is His Holiness? Adine can where he is. I can't do that shit. I think he's up here, right? You? No. Oh, it might be, might be down here where Dagger was at earlier. Hey, mister, are you the holy guy? Oh, it's him. Never mind. I'm Father David. What are you doing hanging around this hallway? Well, a priest has much to worry about, you see? Yeah, whatever. Look, we want to get past this village. Tradition states that only those who undergo the ceremony can approach the sanctuary. So what the heck is that ceremony about anyway? Well, after a man and woman are blessed in holy union, they leave own holy pilgrimage to the sanctuary. And so basically it's a wedding and a honeymoon, right? I dinna ken your words, lad, but methinks ye understand. So we can go to the sanctuary if we undergo that ceremony, right? Oh, hey, Dagger. So yeah, that's the deal. What do you think? We can go if we get hitched, but there's no way we'd actually... Let's do it. What? Say ye want to be joined, eh? The ceremony's only for dwarves, see? But we have say few young folk nowadays, we're doing to 99 couples. Jesus Christ. I can't read stuff like this. I don't know what it is. I was worrying about that very thing. But what's the harm? Now we can have our 100th ceremony. Dagger, what's going on? We're just over here about to get married now. Spirits o' the mountain, spirits o' the wood. How did I get into this? Watch over this man and woman as they begin their journey. We gotta do this ceremony to get past the village. And only a guy and girl can have the ceremony. Now hold on a sec, Dagger. Don't you get it? This is marriage. M-A-R-R-I-A-G-E. No kidding, but we have to do it to go on, right? Yeah, but that's not reason enough. Oh, come on. What is she thinking? She's supposed to get angry and say, no way. In sickness and in health. And of course, we're just trying to get past this village. You have the strength to carry ye through the trials. Could it be that she likes me? And the wisdom to follow the path. Gotta admit, I was pretty deep that night in the Black Mage village. Maybe that's when she fell for me. Such a stud. May the blessings of heaven be upon this man and woman. Dagger, now we're man and wife. Time for the kiss. Rip. F in the chat for Zidane. Playing hard to get, eh? second. Happy fit. Now you need a nuncio joinin' te the twins at the other gate. What, you mean there's more? We have to follow tradition, lad. Ah, well, time for us newlyweds to make the rounds, Dagger. Remember, we're only married while we're here. Bliss is so fleeting. Sedaine, what are we supposed to do? Hey, you guys trying to ruin our honeymoon? But you can just leave us here. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. Why don't you guys get married too? What? Yeah, that's it. In the meantime, Dagger and I can go announce our marriage. Nuptial joy. Alright. Vivi and Queena, huh? This is why I said Queen is required. Have the strength to carry you through the trials. And the wisdom. Oops. May the blessings of heaven be upon this man and woman. So happy. Me too. Thief! Hi guys, we're the newlyweds, Sedaine and Dagger. Rally ho, happy fit. Off to the sanctuary then, are ye? That's right, will you let us through now? Rally ho, of course. Safe journey to both of ye. They just leave. Let us be off, my darling. Thief! Huh? Mog, hurry! I don't know what I'm gonna do for that voice. Stop thief! Stop thief! What's going on? I don't know. Let's go take a look. They got away. Oh, 1 second. I have no idea what that word is. Foich? Is it fuck? I don't know. Fuck! And we can't go any farther. I don't know what that's supposed to say. Does anyone live out here? Of course no, it's forbidden. Och, yon two thieves are always snitching food. Oh yeah? I'll catch 'em next time. Yeah, so we did the right thing by suggesting they get married because we got the active time event. Oh, hi guys. So you had your ceremony, right? Yeah. Thief have nerve to steal food right in front of me. Okay, time to press on. That's where we were. Oh, where's this? Oh, it's right there. I see. Everybody's married now. Hey. Goopo! Hurry, Mog, before we get caught. Goopo! What's wrong, Mog? Goopo! Wait, don't leave me here. Stuck on a branch. Betrayed by my own trusted Moogle. Is this how I meet my end? Mog, I'm gonna haunt you if I die here. Oh, am I hallucinating? That person has no horn. He has a tail, though. Huh? Ah, help! Don't eat me. I won't taste good. It's true, I taste awful. You heard her, Queena. I see. Too bad. But Moogle that ran away, a very strange color. I go find and eat it. No, don't. Ah! Gotcha. Thanks. Are you okay? Yeah. You're not hurt? No, I told you I'm okay. I'm not a child like that kid in blue. But you don't look any older than me. Are you kidding? And I do have a name, you know, like one we get to create. Aiko. Horned human, female, age 6. It's a fucking, like, infant, practically. The name's Aiko. Shouldn't you introduce yourself before addressing a lady? You introduce yourself first. You got a problem? I'm Dagger, and this is Vivi. Yeah, what about you? Me, I'm Zidane. Zidane, alright. This is not gonna work. I gotta figure something else out. So, Miss Aiko, why'd you steal from the village? I was hungry. You sound just like Queena. Hey, did he really go chasing after that Moogle? Oh no, he's gonna eat Mog. I don't think Queena would eat a Moogle. Do you live nearby, Aiko? Yeah, beyond this path. I'm sure Mog went home. Why don't we take her home? Yes, yes. Anything for my lovely wife. You two are married? Yep, we're newlyweds. No, we're just friends. F in the chat again for Zidane. Well, I guess that's better than nothing. I want to be your friend too. Alright then, let's go to our new friend's house. So we got to name her, which means she's a party member. That's how games work, right? And she's level 47! It's insane. I believe earlier I said that I sensed some grinding in our future, and this would be why. Because she has a lot of stuff she needs to learn. Fenrir and High Tide. Cure. I'm just gonna leave everything on something that she can learn. Is extension on somewhere? No. Sapphire. So is AP up available? It's Chachusha or whatever. Ability up. Yeah, so we'll do that first because we want to be able to enable ability up. Equip. Ability up. Antibody. Auto regen, just... Oh, automatically casts it. I thought it was like you start the fight out with it. That would be insanely broken. We can climb up. Those are Oglops, aren't they? Oglops indeed. Oh. It's the remedy. Okay. We'll take it, I guess, right? Yeah, we'll go up to where the tent was at, I guess. There's a statue up there as well. I missed it. That redstone. So far, no fights. I think there are fights here, but, you know, transitioning between screens just breaks it. No. Got an Oglop. Okay. We can actually turn those in. We're gonna go card. Get rid of that card, and now we're gonna go back to the shop. And we can give it to the guy over here, and he'll give us a an Oglop card. Which one? Y'all be needing a good weapon for the road, will ye know? It's not... This is a weapon shop, right? Or item. Item shop, okay. You or the other one? It's the other one. No? Okay, what is it? Search around. Not you. Who are you? What's a boat doing up there? Boat? I didn't ken what you're talking about. What's a boat? The fuck is this dialogue? So confusing. I'm just not seeing the person to give this card to. Hi, have you seen a strange looking guy here? He goes by the name of Kuja. You're strange looking. No, you see, he looks really sinister, and you're sinister looking. Damn. Oh, you're trying to be healthy over there. What is that name? Oh, Gib-Gab. You're trying to be healthy over there, aren't you? Unfortunately, I don't like half of the things you listed there. I don't like vinegar. I don't actually like cucumber. I haven't tried a cucumber in a long time. I'd be willing to try one. Not really a fan of tomatoes. I can eat them on a burger, but I'd prefer not to have them. And then... I don't like onion. Is it you? It is. What's your favorite? Oglop. Ah, that's great, but you have to... go the mountain path for that. Losh, you caught yourself a mountain Oglop. An Oglop card. Okay, that's all I was trying to do. Now we'll go back. I hope I didn't mess the next thing up by running off the screen. Nah, we're good. What you got? 666 Gil, I love it. Magic tag, tent, and ether. Is tag like a source? Okay. With this money, I can continue my journey. It just increases your magic? Oh no, cures zombie. Conde Petie is a beautiful place. Oh, we have one for you. Yeah, we do. Thanks for delivering mail from Mogmat. Mogmat just moved to a new village. I was worried about him, Kupo. It's been 6 months since I started living in Conde Petie. The food here is great, and the people are very nice. Coupeau. But the only thing I can't get used to is the rally ho. I keep saying rally Coupeau. Village life sounds hard, Coupeau. I'll give you this in exchange for delivery. Coupeau nut. Yeah, I would eat, back on the salad thing. I don't mind salad, but it's generally got a lot less stuff. Egg is fine. Egg is fine in salad. Sometimes little, like, cheese cubes and, like some chicken or something. What's the other? There's something else. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've actually had a salad. Alright, well, let's confirm what's going on. Yeah, this is one that I've been thinking about all game. Okay. Finally get a fight in this dungeon. What a concept, right? And Ochu, I know that enemy. Ew, it went all limp. You see that? What's that? Oh, look at this. Nice transition to a movie. Beautiful transition. From pre-rendered background to a movie. It's a big-ass tree. Is that the sanctuary? Aiko could probably tell us, but she ain't talking. What the? Hillgeigers. This guy. I seem, yeah, they actually listed as a very rare steel. Not just rare, very rare. Suggested that, oh god. Be aware that while it is certainly an excellent weapon, it's very difficult to steal due to it being the very rare slot. It is suggested that you not waste too much time if you're unable to steal, as it could potentially take hours. I've been dreading this fight in particular all game just because of it. I don't think I realized it was even that bad. Just slap his ass. Couldn't steal. We can do slow, and we can do silence on it. Oh, but we don't have silence. Got the Phoenix down, that's the easiest steal. Couldn't steal. We're doing it though. A mithril fork, that's the uncommon. Yago got dodges. Aiko? I assume it's Aiko.
Could be Aiko or something. I'm gonna say Aiko. That's what I've always said. Actually, I think we were stupid when we were kids and we used to say like Iako or something. I don't remember what we said when we were kids. Like when me and my friend would play this. Or like Iiko or something. We said some stupid stuff. She have Curia. We got 2 people with Cure. You have to keep us alive. We're gonna be stealing for a little bit. Glad we have fast forward. I just gotta babysit their health a little bit. Or I don't. I can literally just cheat. Why do I care? Like, it's a stupid mechanic that I don't like. Why don't I just hit the button that keeps us all healed up? And then go into fast forward and just steal always. Why do I care? Couldn't steal anything. This is way better. Couldn't steal. We're just gonna keep doing this till we get it. This is way better than what I was doing. I need to macro this, so then I don't even have to, like, do anything. Won't take hours doing it this way, hopefully. So how you guys doing? You got that salad yet, Tusk? Is it good? Homunculi still playing God of War. Me? I'm just trying to steal an item that... the terribly bad stealing mechanic. I must reiterate, I still have the ability on, which makes stealing more common. You still aren't getting the item. This may be the worst steal in the game. I don't actually know. This is terrible. I really am tempted to try to macro it. Also a hell of a way to introduce a new character to your party, right? Oh, here's a boss. Immediately in a dungeon that basically gives you no fights. Encounter rate's so low. This is one where if I had a good cheat table ready, a cheat engine table, I'd just give myself the item, but it wouldn't feel the same. Like with the satisfaction of saying, no, fuck this boss, I stole the item. I remember watching some streams one time of people speedrunning this game, and they were on this fight. They had like a guide trying to speedrun it to get the Excalibur 2. And I remember them being on this fight. And they're like super, super low level, because that's how speedruns work. You don't have time to level up a lot. But I remember that, like, I think they beat this fight and they're checking their time and it's like, oh, we're like barely keeping up with the guide, like they're struggling. Remember that time, like, I stole items from enemies? Pepperidge Farm remembers. This is going as a chapter in the video on YouTube. This whole stealing section is going to be marked as a chapter. Endless stealing. Oh, whoops. Hang on. The problem with making a macro is you have to leave enough time to make sure the enemy has a turn and you do your move. I'm literally thinking about making a macro right now and I'm like, ooh, what would the timing be on that? Like a few seconds. It might be more, it's probably more efficient to keep doing it myself. Or what would be better is actually a program, not a macro. A program that reads memory values and checks when Zidane is ready to do another turn. I'll get right on that. I mean, if I knew the memory addresses, that would actually be pretty easy, because I've written other code that does something along those lines. You know, reading and writing memory from a game. So I'll be able to leverage that. I mean, I'm tempted to use Cheat Engine to put even more fast forwarding on the game, but it's moving pretty quickly. It wouldn't really save that much time. If anything, where that would come in handy is if I did do the macro, because then I could reduce the timer more between runs. Holy shit. Now remember, the trick here is that I have an increased stealing thing on. Imagine trying to steal this without it. Yeah, there's always a chance you get it on your first try. That's how random works, but with increased chances, this is what we're dealing with. I'm gonna look up what the actual chances are for this item, because I need to know. And welcome to the rest of the stream, guys. No disc 2 today. Or no finishing disc 2, rather. Imagine doing this without fast forwarding. If you had to babysit and heal yourself, since I have that thing on, it's keeping our health full. So if you had to babysit, heal yourself, if you didn't have fast forwarding, and again, I have increased steal rates on from the ability, not like a cheat thing, just from the ability. So imagine how much worse this would be. Like, as many steals as we've done, we wouldn't have had anywhere near this many. Hill Geigers. But he's mad about a swamp or something, I'm sure. I'm mad about shitty steal mechanics in RPGs. I gotta look up the number. I gotta know. And it's like sunk cost fallacy at this point, where it's like, I've already been doing it this long. If I give up, then it's admitting defeat, and it's all been a waste of time. But who knows, I could be here another 20 minutes stealing before I get it. If, you know, or we might not even be halfway done getting it. So, who knows when it's a waste of time or when it's worth it. It could be the next steal. That's the problem, right? Dun, dun, dun. He has a goofy face. He has a goofy face. Look at it. Look at that man. We would have probably ran out of magic and stuff by now. Like, we'd have ran out of magic to heal. We'd have been using ethers. Who knows how long the ethers would last. It'd be so much babysitting. Did that make someone attack? No. Glad this keeps our turns full. That's another thing, by having this mode on where I don't have to heal, it's also keeping our turns full. So I don't have to wait between turns. Even in fast forward, the waiting does add time. Alright. Keep saying it, but... enjoy him pounding on me a little bit. I know y'all like that freaky-ish. I gotta see what the steal rate is. I have to... I'm looking it up. It's like one of the first recommended searches. A quick guide to stealing it. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh shit. Oh no. Alright, there's some problems. There's a trick as well, though. We might be able to do this. The percentage of stealing it is 0.39%. Why would anyone do that? There is a trick to doing this, however. I can automate it more easily than what I was thinking. I kind of want to do it. We'll have to restart the fight, though. We have to go into the options and change our cursor type. I kind of want to do it. Let's try it. But some people are saying they've gone for way longer and still not gotten it. So, I don't know, at some point we gotta decide it's not worth it. Right. Couldn't steal. Let's try to kill him real quick. Only reason I'm doing that is so I can get back to the title screen without closing the game. Not gonna read that yet. Skip, 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 skip. Okay. Spoilers. Alright, title screen. Yep. We're gonna go load the game. We're gonna try this the even dumber way. We're gonna load game. And this is right before the boss, so it's not a big deal. So we go to config, change the cursor type to memory, and then just head over here. We do some cheese, alright? What is the cheese, you ask? Yeah, we had this play before. Gotta watch this again. The cheese is... Now the cursor's gonna remember that we're on steel. Ooh. It's gonna remember that we're set on steel. So... we can do something dumb. Oh no, no auto, no auto. Good. Like... killing our party. Alright, go hit yourself. Zidane, take care of Vivi. Alright, so here's the cheese now. If I hit steel... What's this? Stole a mithril fork. That's cool. Fast forward. It should be on steel. It is. Perfect. So I turn my macro on. Now it's gonna steal. Now I got health all the time. Now I got turns all the time. We're stealing even more efficiently. But it could be better, right? It could be even better. So... shit. Enjoy him pummeling me for a little bit. We're gonna do more cheese. Even more cheese. I'm gonna reduce... There we go. I'm reducing the time between button presses on my macro. Now we're gonna get the speed hack and say 2.0 and apply it. Alright. This is about the best chance we're gonna get of stealing. And now we just hope eventually it works. This is about the fastest I'm gonna be able to do it. Hell, I'm afraid it's gonna break the game with the super speed like that. Since it is a cheat engine, you know, locking into the game like that. But, yeah. There's the bullshit steel mechanic. Is it 0.36%? Is that what it was? That's ridiculous. Why? Why would you do that? The best part is it's not even that much further in the game when you can buy it. But no, I want to steal it. I don't want this man to beat me. Alright, I'm gonna leave us here. I'm gonna go, you know, masturbate or something. No, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna take a bathroom break, and hopefully when I come back it'll say nothing to steal. But, I don't know. I'll be back in a bit. I seen it! I seen it happen! Alright, I was literally just staring at the game. I'm gonna go get water. Holy shit, I seen it happen. Stole fairy flute. Alright, yeah, give me a minute. I'm gonna go get some water. Just another can of water. And then we'll actually beat this motherfucker. Alright. Get settled in. Turn my macro off. Turn the speed hack off. Disable that. I should not have killed the game when I did. Or killed Cheat Engine when I did, because it was still hooked into the game. Always makes me think it's gonna crash. I don't trust this game. Okay. Now we're gonna do a little bit of cheese here. Get people back. Toss asked a really... I don't even know the question, but... I see a word in the question. Haven't read the whole thing yet. But I'm gonna mention this because it's not because I was on the wrong scene when the question was sent. Obviously there's nothing in the chat below, so I gotta read this for the sake of the video. The question: what are vibrators actually for? I know most girls use it to mingle with. What's actually used for? Like, well, no, a vibrator itself is a dildo that vibrates. That's what those are typically called. But you might be thinking of the Hitachi thing, which is like a massage thing. It's like supposed to be a massage gun kind of thing, but yeah, a lot of girls use that for masturbation purposes. That's probably the main thing they're used for. Oh shit. When do we get all these? Damn. Solution 9, let's do it. Fuck this man. I'm so glad I was standing here when that happened. I was just staring at it for a little bit, and I'm like... And I'm thinking, oh, it's fine, I'll go get some water, I'll come back, and then I'll start talking again. And then it happened. I was like, oh shit! That was good. What definitely helped there was the extra 2x speed. We were stealing at a rate that's not possible without that.